You asked and you shall receive. Sorry, I was getting things ready here. But now we have CTM versus Edward Kimothy. Update. That's
You wrote
all
CTZ.
right. Of course I did. Okay. Okay. This should be a little bit better. We'll see.
So
God, that mic is really pissing me off. Oh well, that's fine.
So Ed Kim versus CTM. Ed Kim is going to have to do a lot of investigation on what type of CTM this is. It's interesting to see CTM because it did not make a very big showing at Worlds. I believe there were 3 CTM total at Nisei's 450-person Worlds. That means there were more Jemisons, there were more Harmony Medtechs than there were CTMs. So this could be, if I had to guess, there are 2 likely or 3 likely possibilities for what sort of CTM this could be. This could be similar to the Comrade CTM based around data ravens and quantum predictive models, getting the runner to score points for the corp. It could be the Tempo CTM with AR enhanced securities that the UK players were famous for playing at 2018 Worlds, or it could be the Spag CTM that he's been playing this year, which is taking advantage of creating a suffocating board state and then eventually killing them with Boom. So there's a lot of consideration for Jay about which type of CTM and how to play against it. That said, Ed Kim is a pretty good identity against against CTM until CTM scores a AR enhanced security. Then every single time, or the first time at every turn, Ed Kim accesses an operation, he has to trash it, meaning that he will trigger those AR enhanced securities. So he's going to want to get his hits in early. Okay, doing the smart thing.
That's a good early hit.
Yeah, now you know. Now you know. And he intentionally went down below the 5 credit threshold, installing that liberated accounts and then taking the money off of it afterwards so that he wouldn't be forced to trash it when he accessed. Hard-hitting news right off.
You got a hello from shipment from Zen.
Oh, thank you, Ollie, is who I assume that is. I appreciate the shout out. And Jessica, I saw you shout out earlier. I really appreciate it. The community is always love.
I'm waiting for the Jerry turn where Jerry just goes 1, 2, 3. Go ahead, solve it. I don't want to do anything. You tell me what to do.
I'm kind of surprised he didn't start off with that. That's generally what you want to do against pretty much any matchup. Maybe Jerry was kind of nervous about the Edward Kim matchup, trashing all of his clutch operations, those EOIs or booms, or definitely hard-hitting newses, depending on what the type of CTM it is.
Inject. Let's find out together. David, not super critical, I think, as a hit here. I think it's a nice to have. CTM's probably going to have a little bit lower ice strength, so aside from maybe a toll booth, I don't think David's the biggest hit here.
Getting that stim hack is going to be really nice. He'll be able to clear out an essential asset when he needs it and be able to beat the CTM trace. Running HQ, resing a Data Raven. So it doesn't necessarily mean anything on its own, since Jay is still trying to figure out what kind of CTM this is. Data Raven is played in all 3 of those, but especially in the kill and the quantum predictive model versions, you want to watch out for it a lot more.
I just got my morning coffee, and I've literally never been more excited. Never. Jay taking a few bucks to close the turnout. Nothing out of whack there.
It's a pretty slow start for CTM. They have not gotten a single money asset out yet, and I haven't seen any Rashida's Fire. No
ARES. This is super bummer.
No Ares early. No even pad campaigns. Pad campaigns can, if you get them early, they can get you $20 over the course of the game. Getting an early pad campaign is always one of those things that feels so good. No commercial bankers group. Yeah. It's going to be really difficult for Jerry to leverage all of his high impact events if he can't start getting an econ advantage. We see a card go in over the Mumbad Virtual Tour, which I can only assume is going to be a commercial bankers group.
Perfect. And we can freely talk at this fine.
Okay.
Perfect.
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 So we see an inject. It kills nanotech and self-modifying code, which are two really. They may not be super useful in this matchup in particular, though.
Yeah, especially with Ed Kim having a native link, the whole Trace 3. If Ed Kim plays Mining Accident, that's going to make things a lot easier in terms of those like baseline traces that are usually pretty frustrating.
And we see Ed Kim smash an exchange of information off of R&D that IP block, not doing a ton of work because of that link, as CTZ mentioned. That said, it's one of those things you still don't want to go too low versus CTM and get too cocky about accesses.
Yeah. Also, shout out Alt-Art Daily Cast there in the ONR style. God damn, that is so fucking cool.
So cool, made by Akira Mitchell of Nisei OP fame. So highly recommend you buy some of her alts as well.
Would you happen to be part of Artist Colony, perhaps? Is that why you know these names?
Yeah, I just happen to know all these people. I'm a huge fanboy. What can I say? Also on the board, speaking of alt arts, we have Kat Shen's Data Raven protecting HQ. She made a bunch of new alts for Worlds, and they are already up on her store. So if you haven't checked out her stuff in a while, I highly recommend you check it out. She put out a Kongamato and another card I'm just blanking on, right? Oh, a Hippo.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It turns out all of these cards are pretty well played, except for maybe the Kongamato, but hey, that has a pterodactyl on it, so you should definitely get that.
Exactly. We go for style here.
So daily business show on the Mumbad Virtual Tour. Interesting choice. Definitely thought it was going to be an econ asset, but you know what? If you've ever played CTM, you know how starved you can be for that first daily business show. That's what makes your R&D and HQ accesses both a lot less scary, being able to bottom those agendas until you know you can start pressuring with them. And it also means that Jerry's going to be seeing twice as many cards during his mandatory draw, meaning maybe he'll be able to find his econ assets.
I really like Jay's pacing here, to be honest, and the fact that normally I'm much more brain dead player and just go, but against ETM, you got to slow, baby, and that's exactly what Jay is doing, which is super, super nice.
You got to slow, assuming that you can manage the board state. Luckily, it seems like Jerry had a kind of bum first couple of draws. He couldn't pressure with the assets like a CTM normally would, so Jay is absolutely playing it right with that, with those first few turns under his belt, making sure that he's gaining an econ advantage and maintaining it.
Just look at that beautiful stash. It's so powerful. Jay, Jerry, NorCal, SoCal is beautiful, baby.
All across the Californias. And we actually have a pretty diverse player group here with us. We got people coming down from the top of the West Coast, from Seattle, Portland area. We've got
Wisconsin, Toronto, Washington, D.C.
Winnipeg, wherever that is.
Who knows? North Pole, Santa Claus. I don't know. Wait, what was that one? The one card.
That was Clone Ship. That was
Clone Ship. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Also by Krembler, also available for sale.
Four hot dogs. If you're out there watching and listening, we all love you very much. Please make an appearance. Give us your true hot dog self. I'm really wondering we don't know what this outermost asset is. I'm surprised it hasn't been. It's Teams. It must be Teams then.
It could definitely be a team sponsorship. I'm trying to think what other cards you wouldn't want to res. Maybe another Mumbat Virtual Tour.
Oh yeah, that's totally fine.
Yeah.
Outside of that, yeah, it's got to be.
Although I think if there were another Mumbat Virtual Tour, I would have holed up on R&D, knowing that was a relatively weak server with the IP block. And it's where the agendas are right now, apparently, unless they're in his hand. So Ed Kim has a Yusuf, which is a really interesting deck choice. It's going to be super useful in this matchup. It makes all of these barriers you're running into so much more economic that IP block is just going to melt next to the Yusuf. So Jerry identifying again what I just mentioned, it being a weak server, so shoring up his defenses there. If I had a guess, probably another Data Raven. That's what I would want to see there to protect those QPMs. Of course, I'm coming at this from my personal favorite playstyle, which is the QPM playstyle. So maybe that might be misled. Maybe it's if we're lucky, if this is Spag's kill CTM version, maybe it's a Hydra. We could get to see a Hydra res on stream, folks.
Oh my God,
how happy would we be?
Oh, dude. Like, punch my computer inside. I love ice that's big and fucking fires.
Yeah.
That's what I want. Dismay on the board. I don't want this vanilla. Ugh.
It's right there in the name.
I get
vanilla.
Yeah, I get the value, but Snorefest. I don't need to take a nap round one. You know what I'm saying? Jay gets that knob though. Knob is massively important.
Knob Curry with Street Peddler. And still in Ed Kim, I'm honestly kind of shocked.
Me too. I'm totally fucking into
it. Is this Ed Kim just a mad proxy? Is he actually playing Freedom? Am I not understanding this?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. It was just mixed up the IDs on the way here, you know?
Oh, this is my rebirth stack, sorry.
Yeah. Jump the gun. It really, I do love the spirit of both those runners, though. Of just like Ed Kim is minute one. Like, I don't care what it is, we're going. Freedom a little bit more restricted, but
Freedom takes some setup. It can feel really clunky. So maybe Jay's choice was just about getting that trash ability out turn one.
Yeah. Personally, that's all me. I want to fucking go.
And that link matters a lot.
Yeah.
It's going to matter a lot in this matchup. Getting a Knob Curry out and still having all that money, it's got to be such a good feeling.
Yeah, if I'm Jay right now, I'm kicking back. I got a Mai Tai, I got a couple shades on. You're like, whatever. I can hang out for a bit, which is great.
It's interesting too because neither player has scored. It's really easy to. So team sponsorship. Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Now we know what we're dealing with here.
Yeah.
People are asking who's talking. Oh, look at these two little lovebirds. Hey. All right. I got these two playing, and we have this one board state.
For those of you who don't recognize our wonderful, beautiful faces, we are Patrick Burke, Blue HG, and my compatriot here who's running this whole shindig, this stream, and doing a fantastic job of it. Sound issues fixed now, is CTZ, Andrew Cortez himself, memester, San Francisco head honcho. So
God, you didn't even have a note card for that one. That's fucking great. Look at that.
It's contagious. Your banter is contagious.
Good. All right. I also love just the threat of having a street peddler on the board. Because you're like, you have no idea what types of tricks I'm going to pull on here.
Yeah.
It's so good.
Having not played Street Peddler too much until I tried out the World's Freedom deck, it turns out there's a lot of new tricks that you can play with Street Peddler that feel really good. Stim hacking out a Knobkery, yes. Letting them res their outermost ice and then showing off your hippo, yeah. All of these are great moments.
Now, Jerry is definitely starting to climb out a little bit in terms of the installs here, because we have things that Jay doesn't want to trash, which is super frustrating, and then we have a whole mystery to unravel up there.
So this could be him pushing the and then we see a hippo come down, going to make resing that first ice really unappealing. It's hard to see what's in Jay's heap right now. That's a paperclip made by Atomicrin, Justin B. He's selling them. He just revised them actually, so they look even more cool, more graffiti. I think I saw a Black Orchestra in there earlier. Jerry is also keenly interested in it, and unfortunately we will not have the spoilers on that, so we'll just have to see. Stim hack going down into the remote.
Interesting. I think that's fair. Oh. Just a dumb bird. Not a dumb bird. That's fine. You got credits for days.
Gotta take the... Oh, and a fun note is that even if you hippo this size, guess what? That's an installed card. It's going to trigger CTM.
Perfect. Oh, we're going to learn today?
It was an MK Ultra hidden on the Street Peddler. Is that what we're about to see? Some other solution. We saw a nanotech go in earlier. I don't.
Yeah, keeping it down. I feel like maybe that was a virus card, possibly like an imp, but you don't need to do that. Oh, I guess you would have to do that before.
So taking the tag, just paying his way through, gets the Ares, and that is a big win for Jay. He didn't get to sink all of his credits into that. Installing something juicy, but you know what? Stopping CTM from scoring an Ares, especially when you have forced trashes on your ID,
yeah, seems
big deal.
Seems pretty good. This is the name damage coming in. Dirty laundry, cool. Oh yeah, and there's the team seals on the table. That would have been devastating. Because presumably Jerry's got stuff in hand too, which is the other great part about team seal.
Yeah, I'm trying to think, like, has Jerry lost any? Like, I don't think Jerry even has anything in archives that is
no,
sponsorship.
Yeah, it would have to be from the hand.
Okay, Turnpike, slight bump, slight tax.
Oh, that's actually quite good because that's a 5 to actually break it. For hippo purposes, because you can't just let him trace fire.
Right. He's got to install and break with... Okay.
Yeah, so that was just
paying through the trace.
Yep.
Yeah, paying for the IP block. Don't see an Ed Kim smash going down.
And that's not an option. That you have to do it.
You have to. Which, like, just emphasizes how important snagging that Ares. It would have been a disaster. Suddenly your idea is doing work against you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Jerry, you got a credit up here.
Yeah, like I said, not getting those econ assets, not even a pad campaign early is really hurting Jerry right now. That said, he does have nasty data ravens places, which having those threats on the board is a really nice feeling with CTM.
See if
until they start going tag me.
His face. He goes, yes. 3 events. Very good.
We'll just keep this out here for the psych out value.
honestly, just keep drawing. You got 10 credits chilling. You got presumably, there's probably one resource. Oh, laying down another day of the cast. Great.
Yep. Get your econ up, force Jerry to start making some moves. Don't get yourself vulnerable when you don't need to. Don't overextend, and Jay's playing this very smart.
Here's your $3 million for commentating.
$3 million?
Yeah, it's one short, but you know. So I think Jerry shoved in the remote.
He did something to get himself more money this past turn. So.
The hedge fund right there.
Oh, gotcha. Credit hedge fund. It's good, y'all. So if that is an agenda, now he's in a better position to start scoring it.
So right at that 9 threshold. I know 8-9 is kind of that magic number for hard hitting. So
yeah, it's in a position, especially when Jerry has all of his ice res. You're not forcing reses. You're not forcing them to protect their servers at this point. Their servers are pretty protected, and hippoing one of his pieces of ice is just going to get you a CTM trace.
The space today is like, it's hosted in this is like a generalized corporate workspace. It's not owned by, like, it's not one person's building or whatever. It's by the new Chase Stadium. I almost said Go Warriors. Fuck the Warriors. No one likes them.
It's the STEM Kitchen and Garden. It looks, from the outside, it looks straight out of cyberpunk dystopia. It looks very Genteki. There's a beautiful, beautiful garden right outside, very manicured. Chairman Hero would be proud. So Jerry's starting to install some more threatening assets. Those face-down cards that CTM has just installed, especially when they're money parity with you, so nerve-wracking, especially if you know you can't dodge a Mumbat virtual tour. It looked like Jay was doing so good in the early game, but it looks like Jerry has managed to scrape some stuff back. And honestly, thinking about it, when the game started to turn around is probably when Jerry managed to stick a daily business show. He started, I'm betting he's been trying to save up and start setting up traps. He's been able to do that 2-3 card assets per turn thing just now because of the daily business show that was on the board for several turns.
Yeah. Also, the run on R&D there earlier, because Jay had to pay, I think, three or 4 credits.
That
definitely, but with nothing. Yeah. Right. There was nothing to show for it, which really sucked. So that's the MK getting that on the table. For future breaks.
Breaking it, and I think we're going to see a hippo here.
You gotta take the tag. Yep. Gone. CTM's gonna fire as well. So
yes.
Possibly a second tag coming here.
Okay, Jerry reminding Jay of the hippo trace, which I'm sure Jay would have been lovely to forget.
Yeah. Not accusing, just saying. I wouldn't be upset.
We do not encourage misplays like that, but if CTM trace did not exist, he would be much happier. Ed Kim smash, a hard-hitting news.
That was a nice hit.
That was exactly what Jay wanted to see. And now he's going to be able to raid HQ like no tomorrow, and with such decreased chances of seeing another hard-hitting news.
Dirty laundry.
Another daily
business. It's got to stay at this point. I mean, if you, I get
he stuck the first one.
Like, yeah.
It's gonna help Jerry dig for his next hard-hitting news, though, which he may have actually bottomed at some point with Daily Business Show. Maybe he was drawing more useful cards. I don't know what that is. Oh, it looks like a commercial bankers group that got trashed.
That's a must trash.
Yeah, absolutely must trash. Jay getting money from 2 Dirty Laundry runs. Dirty Laundry is such a powerful card in this matchup. Just charging up his use of the entire time, which is going to make running into R&D easier.
I even remember when CTM was getting super popular, people would like click 1 Dirty Laundry just to get below the 5, be able to trash makers jump back up and be like, ooh, but that was the cool fucking skateboard trick you have to pull off, you know?
Yeah, it's a cool fucking skateboard trick that it turns out actually got you over the wall.
Right.
So...
like it was very functional.
So with stim hacking that MK Ultra out finally, Jay has got to be feeling a lot better because even running R&D is going to be a lot less of a headache than it was previously. It looks like we got a rules question here.
I don't know what the question's about. I'm gonna go listen.
Yeah. You see lots of big brains going on, lots of decision making.
Looks like it was like did more runs than had clicks or revealed information before running. Oh, it was the brain damage.
Oh, he didn't
determine. Yeah, they didn't do the brain damage on schedule. So it's a matter of did Jay actually have the dirty laundries or not.
Right, and as we saw with Jay going up in credits, those dirty laundries are really, really useful.
Yeah.
So just overhearing a bit, it looks like going to
they're going to do the brain damage, and then Jay is going to have to make those 2 runs regardless if he has dirty laundry or not. If he has the dirty laundries, he can play them. If he gets 1 damaged, he won't be able to play it.
Gotcha. Ooh. Oh.
Wait,
Stargate. It was a Stargate.
Well, it's like yeah, but I would take the dirty laundries right now.
Yeah.
Like, I know that's like fucking cheap money, but the Stargate, that says the runner trashes, as I recall. So, like, again...
Well, that only matters. CTM is installed card.
Oh, you're right. Oh, yeah. Never mind. No, I want to give me the Stargate back.
Especially since that Stargate is going to be free. It's going to be 3 credits basically every time with MK Ultra and Yusuf getting you through the IP blocks for free. So losing that Stargate hurts, especially once you have the knob curry out. You're like, I've got all this free memory, gotta fill it up with stuff. So that's a bummer for Jay, but hey, at least he's doing good on money. Looks like Jay has no cards in hand. Gonna see a wild neural out of Jerry, maybe? Yeah.
I think that was a Beal. I'm gonna go check. I think it was a Beal.
Okay. So Jerry scoring something, 2 team sponsorships, going to get back some tempo. Shame he can't get the cards back into hand.
QPM.
Okay, QPM.
Not that cool.
Never want to score those yourself, but you know what? Getting 2 team sponsorship fires off of it gotta feel pretty good. So it looks like he installed a card over HQ. I'm not seeing where the second card is. The second team sponsorship trigger was. I might just be having some quick memory loss here. Some stim hack brain damage, if you will. Keeping on theme. Okay.
There we go. This feels good now.
It's gonna be Imp Knobcurry City, a pretty nasty combo.
That simple hand gesture, this is gonna be refueling all this.
So much communicated. Okay.
Bird gone, bird down. That's a huge hit.
Mm-hmm. running in again. So that first one was an imp trash. The second one, not an imp trash.
Nope.
That said, that IP block not going to be doing a ton of work, considering Ed's link and the shit sauce of virus counters on Yusuf right now.
Yeah, Jerry just windmill slam and take 3. Really needs credits without the assets on the board.
Okay, so it looks like the second install was a commercial bankers group, judging by the credit totals and the little peak of that card I can see. Which is good. That's exactly the move I would have done. Jerry contemplating, making some moves.
Jerry jamming. Taking 2, probably putting him to 6 or 7-ish.
Yep. Finishing out the daily cast, Ed Kim doing pretty good on money, especially compared to CTM right now. Still, that commercial bankers group, like you said, must trash. Maybe you go after it with imp, just to conserve your money as much as possible, especially with 2 daily business shows on the board, increasing the chances that CTM is going to find their second or third hard-hitting news.
Yeah, totally. And also Jay, pretty low on deck here, so you have to be really careful about any type of boost decon card that he has.
Yeah.
Because there's not much left.
Gonna turn into Credit Clicker 3000. Shout out to Timmy Wong, who came out of retirement and is actually here with us at Nationals. Mayhaps we'll see him on stream at some point in the future.
Yeah, I might make that one just happen. Just by default. I don't really care.
Return to the People's Champion.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Give them what they want.
Yeah, it looks like an imp trash going down for the commercial bankers group. Like yeah, that's definitely what I think I would have done. Keep your money up. Keep your money up, folks. We can see peeking out of the corner of Jay's hand, that's another Krembler clone chip. So, good to have around, especially with the Stargate going into the bin early.
Oh yeah, that's going to be really nice.
That extensive DBS draw tricking me into thinking I'm Mr. Rashida somehow.
Oh yeah, it's just that many cards.
It's just
every
a lot
turn
of cards.
with filtering.
It feels like you're drawing so many, and then you look at your hand afterwards, and you're like, "Oh, this isn't nearly as awesome as I thought it was."
Yeah, I think it was another QPM. I'll double check that.
Okay, Double Ice HQ wanting to protect against Imp just raiding the crap out of the hand. I think Ed Kim's moves in the future are going to be slowly dismantling the board every turn using Imp. He's got to go after those team sponsorships because the bringing back everything that he's just working so hard to trash, it's an uphill battle. Team sponsorship, one of those cards that you hate to trash, but you gotta.
That was a 15-minute score by Jerry.
15 minutes.
So still presumably one other QPM, possibly 2, but probably just one more in there.
Resing the
another
data
bird. Not exciting for Jay. Not really what you want to see here.
Yeah, he knew it was there though from the Hippo and the Deep Space bringing it back, and I think Jerry put down the IP block in front of the Beta Raven, even though he probably does not intend to res the IP block just to protect the Data Raven from Hippos.
May as well turn it to a barrier with 10 quadrillion counters on Yusuf. Let's fucking go. Let's get an access. I'm predicting a deal.
Especially with Knob Kree being able to recharge that Palangi every turn. So Yep. He's got imps. He's just going to juggle his viruses.
IP block. That's good. Yeah. Get rid of that. Ice bad.
It's a might as well. You already paid to get in.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. I ain't got time for this shit.
Don't leave it around. Hearing lots of spirited discussion from the table we're watching. Netrunner's a hard game, folks.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. Lots of hand gestures in the direction of the remote. I don't know if that means anything. Street Peddler still sitting pretty on the board, hosting all 3 levies, obviously. So. QPM.
Okay.
Assumedly.
Yeah.
From the way Jerry confidently put that on his side of the board.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Jerry at 3, Jay at 1, 2 QPMs of 15 minutes, and an ARES scored.
God, this is such a fucking grind.
Yeah,
Hannah and I were at the start, like, damn, this is not going very quick, and now it is just the Titanic iceberg just creeping and creeping and creeping.
Time dilation happening before our eyes, folks. I imagine a lot of that has to do with Jerry burying his agendas, because God knows his earlier board state, I would not have wanted to draw agendas then either.
Oh God, no.
So it looks like Jerry is ready to start trying to lay traps and possibly get Jay into hard-hitting news territory, start laying on tags and doing bad things with all of CTM's terrible assets.
Ooh,
So
being able to take advantage of this, the Polana and the use of counters there to get rid of that annoying turnpike ice. If you had to do that with MK Ultra, that would be such a fucking bummer.
yeah, absolutely. So just going to peek at HQ every turn, he does not have that Stargate out, which would make this just pure gravy. Seeing the first Rashida of the game, folks, that's exactly when you want to see Rashida as CTM, is when the runner is trashing it, obviously.
Yeah, goes back, blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
Hedge fund
is on top.
Ed Kim Smash.
Ed Kim has to. CTM Trace.
Is not.
Oh, wait, no,
installed.
it's not installed.
Yeah, you're getting it mixed up with Ares.
Yeah, I know. I just assume the worst when I work with CTM. I'm like, yeah, sure. I got an ARES all the time. Why not?
Imp trashing the resistor, and honestly, Jay getting pretty low on use of counters, which is kind of surprising. He can charge it back up at will, but you can see how the economics have vastly shifted in Jerry's favor. Just a quick couple of turns. Okay.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, cool.
Coming up on time pretty here soon. 1 minute remaining. I believe
Two for
the video we are watching gets an extra minute due to resolving the judge call. So 2 minutes remaining. Jerry wants to get a mad hard-hitting news and start exchanging everything. I don't know what Jerry's recursion is right now.
It's probably one preemptive,
Maybe
two,
yeah.
but probably one.
So hopefully he's on to exchange of informations. Otherwise, he's going to be in a world of hurt trying to score out the rest of these Beals and GFIs.
Yep.
And I think Jay is taking the right tack here. He knows that the agendas are buried under R&D, so your best bet is to, at this point, just go tag me, and try to scoop something out before time is called. Psychographics, big deal.
Gone.
One of the probably a 1x in this deck.
That's a really interesting. I haven't seen a lot of Psycho as of late, so I do like that.
It's a Beal, tied it up.
Beal. Oh wow. And they still have a minute of real time.
Yes.
Because of the judge call. Jay just going ham. BBS. Gone.
I'm trashing it just to increase density in HQ.
God, just going.
Pad campaign.
Yeah.
Not super great. So, there we go.
There it is. Okay, yeah. An exchange to go to 4-2, baby. Wow.
And then shaking the hands. I think that's it, folks.
That was how it
Jerry
works.
Sweep.
Yeah.
Looks like SoCal is better than San Francisco. You heard it here, folks.
Not surprising. Also not true. Don't worry about it. That was round one. Thanks for watching that first round. We will be back. Go.
Get your snacks.
Look at this. 2 people, 1 place, 4 decks. That's it. That's all I got. Let's make sure we don't need to do anything else. Oh wait. Oh, that's weird. Why did that not go there? Whatever.
And then another right down some stairs. That's where you're able to use the
And you can see Raja getting ready with some sleeves that exactly match the green screen playmat. So I'm excited to see what CTZ has in store for us. He has left me rogue on his computer without him. So stand by, folks. Stand by. We'll see some interesting choices coming up, I'm sure. CTZ never disappoints.
I mean, look at that fucking beard, though. God damn. Oh.
Most people wear their hair on their head. You know what? Andrew said no. Let's do it the other way around.
Just
All
so,
down here. All
just
down
so
here.
beautiful. Raja on the right, Schneider on the left. Let's get this fucking thing going.
So we've got Haley versus Polana. There are 2 main builds of Haley right now. There's the title build, which has fallen out of favor, which was heavy on Parisias, but since Gagarin and IG are not near as popular, I don't expect to be seeing that. There's also the Compile Circus Haley version with lots of Brahmin. So we see Raja doing a wonderful job of showing us his hand and his decision making. Had that early Nisei, which you can rush out pretty early against Shaper, but a whole lot of contingent other things. Not super defensible wise, no burst econ besides Rashida made by Owen Sinadev, shipment of head crabs. Look up their stuff online. They have a lot of wonderful alts, and they just made some untitled Goose Game alts. So
Oh
definitely
my god.
recommend.
One of those is the Econ Warfare one, right?
Econ Warfare was made by IRIC.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah. No. Owen did a Wanton Destruction, a falsified credentials
Oh
with
my
the goose pretending to be a statue. Yeah, so good, so good. Highly recommend checking them out. The meme is of the moment, people.
If you want to ever talk to me, you have to be part of the Goose Gang. The end.
Hashtag Goose Gang.
Have fucking hashtag Goose Gang. Get that going. Schneider cranked of Wisconsin fame on the left. That's for chat. And that's just if you want a reference. There they are. All right, we just got a install. Fucking Wombo.
Andrew starting off kind of slow with his Haley. In my experience, there are always 3 cards you want to see early as Haley. You want to see your Proco, you want to see your Aesops, and you want to see your SMC. And not having any one of those can really hurt. So
Bunch of viruses, interesting.
Cash and Pelangi going down. So that's the Rashida I was talking about by Owen Simitov, Shipment of Head Crabs. We see the viruses out there from Alexis Spicy, our very own Mean Lady Alts. Super cute cards.
That Rashida is one of my favorite alt arts. It's so amazing. And just get God Raja install runner. This is the install corp. Unbelievable.
Are we gonna see some Lacosta play perhaps?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Lacosta making your Biobolts, your NGOs, and your 4-2s much more tempo positive.
Ooh, turntable. Love it.
There's the full art. Oh, wait.
Everyone be cool. Take a peek. Oh yeah, gone. That's the Biodome.
Might as well. So it looks like Raja's going to score a Nisei early, I'm assuming.
Oh
Yes.
my, the fucking slam. Ay, Dios mío. Beautiful.
And everyone who's played Polana knows when you score a Nisei super early, you are like 90% to win that game. It feels so good. Andrew finally getting down a Proco, one of those 3 key cards that I mentioned earlier, that you really need to set up and start dominating the game as Haley.
Yeah, as Andrew right now, really gonna want to possibly get some early runs to have a hope at turntabling it, but you got to build that board.
Yeah, and he currently can't threaten any of the ice. So without an SMC or the Econ on the board, he's hurting a bit. See him overdrawing, digging for those key cards. Not even any Econ besides Proco and the one sure gamble. So Lacosta doing some work.
All right, everyone be
Okay.
cool. Everyone be cool.
Another fan NGO by, if I remember correctly, Amanda Sharp. She was around a lot during Worlds last year. Unfortunately, I don't think you're able to buy those online, so highly sought after collector's item. Be sure to badger Raja about it.
God, you're just able to throw it down. You don't have to fucking do anything. It's amazing.
Just
The grid is just
Raja putting a lot of pressure on Haley before Haley is able to combat everything. And building a board state, it's not even just like rush behind one ice. This is like unappetizing to run no matter what you end up getting. Just installing cards so that he doesn't have to pitch them is what this is right now.
Yeah.
Just those cards you don't want to let go of.
Yeah, Raja's slamming.
Oh,
Oh my god, yay, Chihuahua. Beep, beep, beep. Andrew claiming the game lost already.
Hashtag Haley problems, folks.
Yeah.
This is Haley can be indomitable if she gets the Proco and Aesops down early, but you can just see that empty cache there. 3 credits in its grubby hands, waiting to be sold, sticking around.
Aiki. So fucking frustrating. I love it. Both bid in 0, no shocks there. Getting some free draws, blah blah blah. Table talk is banned. Let's remind everyone that.
Losing a stim hack, which is honestly not the worst thing against a Obokata deck.
Yeah, seemingly a spiky Polana. Aiki's a dead giveaway with that one as well.
And then finally getting the Aesops down, he's going to start getting his money up fast. So Raja needs to start looking for another 2-point agenda and start getting ready to score out, setting up that scoring server, getting some money, making this real unappetizing. Still no SMC though for Andrew.
Yeah.
As soon as he gets a single one, those clone chips are suddenly a lot live wildfire being used everywhere.
Oh, that Aiki so good. I wonder if Andrew does 1x Cyber Cipher, but alright, we're just going.
You got to.
Yeah.
He's got Palongi out, and he's got what's called in the bin, Lady in the Bin. So
okay.
he can get through like most barriers and one non-barrier ice. Okay.
Yeah, Kukugo, super frustrating here because you have to break it. You're taking a card tax. Not ideal.
Yep.
And of course, the ever-looming counter.
Nisei counter going to make this a long attrition-based thing to get through.
Taking a ding. Let's see what
And
that's
Andrew
like.
doesn't know this, but the top card we got a peek at earlier is a border control. So Raja, oh my gosh.
And you got a double. Oh my lord.
All the lady counters in the world will not get you through this server. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You're just real sad now.
God. That is super frustrating.
If that is indeed a 4-2, then I think Raja probably has this.
Yeah. Rachito. Gone.
And that Lacoste there, I think.
That's gotta get. Well, actually,
yeah.
well,
It's so expensive. It's 4
right. That's what I'm
credits.
saying. Like, I think you leave it at this point. It's already 5-0. Oh, well, Schneider going for it. All right.
But yeah, I do think that's the right choice because with Lacoste on the board, you can bluff anything, including like the Rashidas we
that's
just
true.
saw
Yeah.
as the winning agenda. So you got to take that threat off the board.
Yeah, that's a very, very good point. See, this is why you're here. You do the business end. A little side game going on. Taking a peek, hoping for a turntable. Nope.
RDI.
Yeah.
Okay. Now Roger's got to get some money and get some ice. Like this is going to be disastrous for him if he loses that Nisei counter.
Yeah.
That is literally
The baby not contributing to the game, but still hanging out in the background. Very nice. Netrunners for all ages.
All ages. Also of note, that was who you saw in the background there was Tristan of Kitchen Table Netrunner fame. Good podcast from a couple of people learning the game and getting more competitive while they're at it. Great family affair. Netrunner, family game.
Draw up. Ooh, we're seeing a China with a feedback filter there, which could be relevant if this game goes really, really long. I think in the immediate sense, probably not. But
Right.
Some simple addition. Misdirection just for pawn shop fodder, presumably.
And got that SMC out. He is now able to threaten any server reliably. So what Raja is going to want to do to score that last agenda is he's going to have to click compress on that server, especially if Andrew is not running NTs. That server is going to be really taxing for his ladies to get through.
Yeah. We know no levy, it's pawn shop, so you pretty much have how many over native dogs plus 1 or 2 clone chips? Because I've seen 1 has been used.
Yep.
Yeah, so presumably on 3 clone chips. I don't think I've ever seen a shaper with just 2.
That is not one of the cuts you make to get down to 45 cards.
Yeah,
you keep those.
yeah.
Install advance. So Raja right now is banking
Just calling
on.
So you effectively have 1, 2. We know 3. You can't score that, which sucks, but.
So, but if Andrew does have an empty, this is an easily threatenable server. It's just going to be the tax on Kakugo hand hits that will keep you from running it over and over and over.
Judge!
Interesting. All right.
So, got some timing questions being asked. We'll send a covert operative in to check out what's going on. Netrunner, very hard game. Lots of charts, lots of things to talk about and discuss and figure out what's going on.
The question was answered itself by asking it. I don't know what that means. So, psych. Alright, Schneider's still drawing up, but if he's gonna run, he's gonna have to go sooner than later.
So Andrew's still on 0, Raja's still on 5, but Andrew has definitely built himself a pretty intimidating board state at the moment. You can see the worry in Raja's eyes.
Or suspicion.
Or suspicion.
I think it's a lot more suspicion. Knowing how these two operate.
Raja, really good player, winner of lots and lots and lots of regionals. Definitely someone you don't want to underestimate. Underestimate at your peril.
So let's see if you did have the illustrious entry into. Oh, okay.
There it is.
There's the burning sun, baby. So effectively, you're doing 1, 2, because you have to break the credit at this point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per run in a card. Not a great
Which isn't
deal,
the cheapest. It's
but
not the
it's
cheapest
not the
server
worst.
ever. But also, normally a 3i server, you're expecting to spend a lot more money on that.
Exactly. Yeah. This is manageable, arguably sustainable. Not that much.
Click compression in action. I think at this point though, you just let it go because, you just start pressuring them because Raja doesn't have the money to score out next turn anyway.
Yeah.
NGO.
Yep.
There it is.
Salute. That does give Raja the good info about the Inti question though, as well.
Yeah,
So,
absolutely.
where's that Yusuf from last round? That's really true. Yeah. Oh my god. Just so dingy. Just spiky.
All of this ice is making me cringe just looking at it. IKs, Kakugos, border controls.
You're paying $1 or $4 and causing this much disruption. Very large.
Especially as a Haley player who's got no ice destruction. You're not running those 5 influence hippos.
Yeah. And sure, like, presumably Schneider has a feedback filter, but then it's like another 3.
And then it's a lot of money.
Yeah, right.
All of a sudden you're back to breaking Eli with Corroder and you're just sad, sad, sad boy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Palangi, the lady, the IK, because he doesn't want to get pinged again.
Yeah, you can't at this point. Okay, 1-0 on the bid, drawing 2.
Is Raja trying to make him burn through the deck?
I guess. I mean, Wow, the ever rare how many cards in R&D check. That's a real math nerd.
Let me do some quick probability checks right now.
Yeah.
Gotta look at my diagrams, consult my charts.
Yeah, I'm like, is your deck legal? Great. Alright, we're seeing one. Oh, ay, Dios mijo. What do we got? Ooh, we got that TPR.
Okay.
I love this. 1, 2.
So,
Thanks. Thank you.
Hey, shut up over there.
I don't know. That was just someone else.
That was to Isaac.
Oh,
I
okay.
hope it was to Isaac.
Yeah, I don't think that was to us. What a bunch of nerds.
So, a timely public release, very interesting agenda suite. That means that Raj's plan is very much to tax them out of collecting cards. He doesn't give a crap about credits at all. Just bad news bears for this Haley, who is flush with credits, or is going to be flush with credits now that their board state is set up.
Yeah.
But Raja right now, suffering for money, in dire need of a celebrity gift or some nice burst econ, so he can start threatening his Lacosta Grid server again. And he needs to find the Lacosta Grid.
Right. Right. We've seen 2 NGOs. I think.
We've seen 2 NGOs,
So-
2 out of 3. So every single install advances, less and less likely to be the next NGO.
Yeah. Daily cast finishing out. Perengus going away. Let's keep going.
Just Proco. Listen, I've gotten myself into situations where it just feels so good hitting that Proco button that I forget to play the actual game.
Right, yeah.
Like, oh yeah, I have to install things, I have to run.
And then we got a trash bird and a trash cache. Alright, no shocks there.
Notably, Parisia super useless in this matchup because Parisia does not work on upgrades, not going to help you kill those Lacosta grids.
Yeah, and bird not really needed for the Rashida trash.
No,
so it's
no.
fine. I think as Raja, you're just looking to draw at this point. You need Econ and bait. That's it.
Yeah. Oh, I thought he was looking at his archives for a second. I was like, man, you can insult things out of there?
Yeah.
Wow, that's a good strategy.
Just pick it up. Who cares?
Okay, there we go. That's
Yeah, there it is.
Lacosta. Lacosta going down.
That was a test.
I wish I had a button for this because then I could at least drop the screen out well. Oh, that would be so much better.
Just like window blinds
No,
looking
yeah.
at them.
Hold up Olympic scores. Oh, yeah. Clearly a thinking part of the game here.
Yeah, you can see the concentration on Andrew's face.
Well, it's all you shaper nerds. You all like math equations and all that stuff. Don't try and get out of this.
Shaper nerds, everything is a puzzle, and then suddenly you're playing Sudoku in the middle of your Netrunner game, and it's not as much fun.
Yeah, you're like, oh wow, how many weird what are those insta-speed actions can I do here? Yeah. Nanotech really good for these long servers, but probably not super relevant. Polana probably playing Anansi, and that's it. So I mean, Anansi's just going to be expensive.
Yeah.
So you know.
And assuming Raj is like playing versus Shaper, he probably knows that Nanotech is the breaker of choice. So even so, that's still 6 credits to get through with Nanotech. That's 2 turns of Aesop scene.
Okay, border control number 1 going out. Taking the net. It's a Beth. Ooh. There could be better takes, but
Yeah.
top card first. You got a grid. I think that's a 5 and a 1.
Yeah.
And so, yeah, you just again you talked about it earlier. That's gotta go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Folks, that was some amazing Galaxy Brain play from Raja, tricking Andrew in a dominant position. Raja in a
No, there's no hidden information that was this is
wow. Raja coming in here with the Galaxy Brain plays, using his border controls to fake that it was an agenda, disrupting his previous play styles of not using it on non-agendas even when he's threatening the never advance. Raja just
Shout out to username equals pants on the motherfucking building. All right, CTM, and Liza. You heard that right, folks. I didn't. Yes, that's what I just said, and I'm going to update this now. I did it again.
I thought you meant to do it.
I mean, you know me. Sometimes I do.
You get those first two letters out, and you're like, okay,
You're
I know
like,
where the rest
yeah,
of this is going.
I know the drill. Alright, good. Actually, I can probably get rid of this for now. Go.
That was a wild game. Fantastic. Sorry for my enthusiastic.
No, that was appropriate. We got the Think Loafs on screen.
We got
fucking
the
limited edition click tracks.
Oh, who made those? I don't know.
It was either Neuropanzer or Robot Mascot or someone.
One of the resident memes.
One of them STEM hack nerds.
Mm-hmm. STEM hack nerds. Speaking of STEM hack nerds, we've got some more alt arts. We've got a wonderful lasered CTM ID. This tournament is the first time a lot of U.S. players are seeing Elwin Rumpelmeyer, Yakuza's excellent work. Good stuff. And on the right side, we see the last year's King of Servers ID, also made by Owen Sinadev, Liza. That one's a flip ID with 419 on the other side.
Go for it. Here it is.
Oh, yep.
Ming.
3-card money. Do it.
Pass priority. Oh, what an asshole. Doof immediate.
I mean, you got to expect it, right?
Yeah. Okay. Fucking crap. BC. Oh, my God. Why not?
Listen, this is good stuff. This is good stuff right
I'm
here.
completely into it.
So EBC is actually a huge tell, I think, in this deck, because that signals that it's probably the kill variant of CTN, because you rarely are running that card unless you're wanting to get the Alliance on Consulting Visit in this kind of deck.
Yeah. And another banker's going to hand.
Getting that Liza draw off.
Yep. And then exchange. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So, oh yeah, just taking the access at that point.
Yep, absolutely. Definitely the right choice.
NASX. Pad campaign with more text on it and more abilities. Who would have thunk? Even firing the EBC 200 IQ. Keep these Twitch comments coming. I need shit posts directly to the bloodstream.
So, also of note, we saw one of the draws Raja had was, I believe, a Stargate, which if R&D stays undefended for long, that's going to be just gravy train, baby.
Yeah. Get all the nonsense out of the way. Play Find the Boom. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Oh my, that's a Dangus box and a class act, folks.
Okay, so this is the recent infamous Liza build, which is a dummy box combo sort of build. It's going to be really tough for a kill deck to win against if Raja gets down his paparazzis and then just every time you try to trash something, he's got wireless net pavilions down, and then he's got dummy boxing all of his other resources from his hand, protecting that paparazzi. Going to be real hard to kill, and so that's not a great thing to see if you're Andrew.
Correct, Mundo. Going into the Timmy tank on this one. A classic move. Non-communication, no movement. It's very good.
Just taking a walk through his memory palace, trying to figure out what to do next.
Yeah. We need one of those, those baseball guns with the speed, but for the hand shuffle. We can see how fast that is. 40 miles an hour, 50. I really love it when the players that are facing each other actively work on the game together. It's very good.
Let's collaborate. What should you do next?
I don't know.
Data dealer. Is that what it is?
Yes. Yeah, data's gonna be dealt. What the fuck's happening? Coward slides. What the fuck? We're just going through discards. This one, okay. Another doof, because you can just insta-res back, and I think that was a win-side job otherwise. Crank's getting in the money. That's good. Shoring up some defenses. Not shoring up the CBG. That'd be a little backwards.
Probably an Ares going down behind that piece of ice, if I had to make a guess.
Yeah.
All of the money.
Credit, Grumble. One move to go. See, I was gonna say, yeah. I don't think Raja can run yet, but now that that's here, it's probably the time. We'll have to see. So, Uno, double. All right.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Is this a QPM fake out? Is that what we're seeing?
Yeah.
You got me with the snare, and now I'm going to get you. Like.
Vengeance. Yeah, that's it.
Snag the deal.
I have to show an alt art. I'll do it after this game, but Twitch chat, don't. Yeah, I am. I wasn't gonna give it back. I've just received an in-person meme that is of the utmost highest caliber. We'll come back to it though. Starbape hitting the table. Click to win. Oh, Beal scored. Aye. Rashida going out.
A Stargate coming down.
Oh my god, this is incredible. Oh my god, incredible. Schneider with a shit ton of assets, the mysterious double advanced thing. Stargate on the board though. Schneider's gonna have to kind of shore that up or score this out. Looks like. What was it? It may have been SSL. Oh, it looks like SSL. Yeah. Okay, cool. SSL scored from Schneider, 3-2. That would have been terrible to get stolen because that's going to the dealer immediately.
Yeah.
Schneider carefully reminding Raja, you ain't got no money.
All of his money is invested on the board. It's looking pretty good.
Stargate, okay. Consulting
So
music
he's going to do some aggressive stargating, trying to kill all of the recursion and the boom.
Pad tap expected. And, oh, data dealer in the deal. Score update that I'm not used to doing.
Going
wait,
down.
Nope. JK was not dealt? Who knows? Whatever. Oh, God. I think if I'm Schneider here, I gotta throw that ARES. I don't like it, just to get it out of the hand. I don't know.
Yeah, like it's.
Well, actually, no, maybe not, because you know the data dealer's there. So
Yeah.
Ugh.
And it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
if you're Schneider, you like massively overdraw, try to break through the lock and get to some ice. You need to ice R&D. However, this is a very ice-like build.
It's a super ice-like build. Yeah.
If it's the same as Spags.
I believe it is very close. So it's probably running 6, 7 ice. No, 7 or 8 ice.
The
maybe.
influence spread looks right. Yeah.
Yep.
Mind you, if you find that juicy Hydra, it could be real good days for
Oh,
everyone.
Lady Lib, that's the Spags build. Let's look at that face. Yeah. Let's go back. Raja's still on that just no money train. It doesn't really matter, but
Raja doesn't need money where he's going.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, pad tap. That's going to be a big help for Raja.
Yeah.
Also of note, Dummy Box does prevent the clickability on pad tap as well. So you're not getting around that.
Yeah, no, it's there. It's there to stay.
It's stuck.
Alexis in the background, yelling violently at people, being mean, as true to her name.
Raja apparently starting out as Andy mid-game. Using the
wait,
obelisk.
yeah. Whoa. That's a number. That's another SSL.
Is CTM just going to try to score? I guess.
Where are we?
Kill CTM normally lays traps. Now you've got the best trap of all. Game point.
Yeah, game point's a great trap, but I mean, again, you have to filter on R&D with the Stargate.
And
so
he doesn't have any of those normal protections you normally have as CTM against something like a keyhole or a Stargate. You don't have the DBS to help draw you through it. You don't have ice. And he's going to trash every single one of those he sees come up.
100%.
Who cares if you have money? You can't do anything now.
This is taking the obelisk draw.
Proceed to trash.
Which is great. That would have been super helpful to get out of the Stargate lock.
Well, he also knew it was there because of Stargate
Ooh,
earlier.
we got a Beal, 2 preemptives.
That's actually
That's right. And then just run back. Steal.
It's actually unfortunate for Raja. He has not drawn a paparazzi yet, and you want to get those preemptives out of there so that he can't recur his kill package.
Right.
Or his odds of getting at the kill package, the consulting visit we saw earlier.
Oh my god. These tokens are irresponsible. It is so much fucking money. Ay, ay, ay.
I'm excited to see what Andrew ends up using for his credit pool after he runs out of credit tokens.
I'll throw dollar bills on the table. Look at this. Let's put it away. Getting a deck shuffle. And so that was that a preemptive?
That was a
played?
preemptive.
Okay, cool. Sick. Okay.
I did not see what he shuffled in though.
Yeah.
Upgrade on HQ is what that looks like.
It's gonna be a Cruise Gate or an MVT. Those are the only candidates.
Prisium or MVP, yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Although Spags' version does run Price X.
Oh, okay, that's a fair point too. Yep. Ooh, the Boo Galter hitting the table. Doing the draw, blah blah blah.
Geez, amazing. All this class act, all this obelisk draw, and
Oh my god. Seeing a preemptive on top.
MVT, which
good.
he installed the book alter to deliberately go below.
Classic skateboard trick. Fucking great.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's it.
That's it. Wow.
Stargating out the SSL when Andrew was on game point.
Oh
Stargate,
my
good card, folks.
God.
Stargate.
Go to your local
stuff.
preacher, throw up a couple Hail Marys. We'll be back. Okay. Hello. I played a game on stream. It
Yeah?
was a fun game. First one was real one. The second one I played 7 Dirty Laundries. I just kept adding them to my hand.
Is this the Hyper Cube? Is that what that is?
Oh no, I wish.
You may have 7 copies of any card.
Okay, Netrunner players, I am going to be starting the round as soon as Justin is ready to hit the button. You ready? 55 minutes begins now.
All right. Distinguished guests, welcome to our stream once again. Done with the lunch break. On the left, we have Joseki, Johnny Trev, playing Haley. On the right, we have Corey Deers, another player originally from San Francisco and now I believe from the Seattle area, playing
correct.
Mirror Morph. So this should be good. Johnny is a national champion themselves. 2 years ago, making a splash with the rest of the San Francisco crew on Cold Ones, back when Ayla was a thing.
Ay, Dios mío, I forgot about that.
So
Oh, my Lord.
this should be a fun game. This is the first time Johnny has played in a while, so it's quite the privilege to get to see them play again on stream.
This is gonna be great. Real good. What sandwich did you get for us?
I got pastrami for both of us.
Oh, did you really? Look at this.
Pastrami.
Pastrami Brothers. Ayo.
I'll get the napkin.
I'm gonna mute for just a second. So we got that little H Fund card, and ice, and I think a draw. Seems pretty reasonable. Strong cards. Real balance stuff, thank you. I'm probably just gonna save it. Oh wow, that's really behind. That's good though. Just installer runner, you know, your usual Haley turn. I'm not upset about it.
Mirror Morph, if you've never played it before, it is a trip. It is a ton of fun to play. You are so flexible. You are definitely not ETF, but it feels pretty close sometimes. You got to think through all your turns from the very beginning, what you want to do, and be able to adjust on the fly to things exactly like what Corey is doing now with the draw from red level clearance, react to new information. I'm expecting to see a lot of MCA authorities having played Mirror Morph. If you can get 4 clicks while the runner has 3, you normally win those games.
That's some weird math that you've thought about there. We just saw red level clearance. God, that card is such hot fire.
I was wondering if you guys are commentating.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Joseki just figuring things out for a hot minute. Corey just laughing maniacally because that's what he gets to do when he plays decks.
Corey is infamous for steadfastly playing the thing that he believes is broken, but is not actually broken. But
he'll make it pretty close.
Yeah, he'll do better than you would ever expect that deck to do.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm sure we'll get to see that front and center with his Mirror Morph play.
So, what was that? Oh, just an NGO. I'm full hungry. Look at that polish. I should edit.
Oh yeah.
One in the hands. Oh, that would be so tight.
Color in both the hands? Yeah.
No, just one.
Oh, just the one?
It's a real fun.
Okay.
It's accuracy. Accuracy is key.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Corey, unfortunately, being a little bit of a scrub and not wearing his nail polish to Netrunner games, as is customary.
That's fine. I mean, look, we sometimes leave the uniform at home. It's not a big deal.
I enjoy the 7 click trackers that Corey brought with them. Those are from our bits, and they come in a pack of 7. It's supposed to be 4 for the runner, 3 for the corp, but he's going to use them all for his corp. Joseki making an early run on the remote, applying pressure.
Border control. Border control, usual suspect. Nothing too odd there.
Yep.
Seems really good with any amount of click taxing that perchance in gathering we might see.
Mayhaps.
Does not feel good. I mean, I think if that's Rashida, you gotta go check it.
Yeah,
You've already run. Just like go get the thing, you know. Doge hitting the table.
Lady.
-1. Commit to access.
So I'm pretty sure Corey is already aware of the kind of deck Joseki is playing, but if he didn't, then the Tech Rider would be a dead giveaway.
Right.
Cold side server. So Joseki's going to need a read this card. It is a new card. It has a lot of text. But exactly like CTZ said, it's definitely going to be click compression is the name of the game here.
Yeah. Again, players cooperatively helping each other in a game where they're explicitly going against each other. Very good. Isaac in full costume reflecting his wonderful card art that was created.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
He is
that's
exactly
the whole.
like his card art.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Isaac knows how to live the meme, which I will always respect.
So yeah, if you don't know what a card does, yeah, just trash it.
Yeah.
It can't hurt you then, right?
Then you don't have to reread it.
But as I was saying, if Corey didn't already know the type of Haley that Joseki is on, the Tech Rider would be a dead giveaway. This is a circus-style Haley, going to be installing Brahmins, then bouncing things back to the top of the deck, which is why they brought out a Lady Bison NT like we saw in one of our previous games.
Oh boy.
Ugh.
You're not even playing. Calm down. Okay. You don't have to pay that extra click to win. Okay. All right.
No, I'm just traumatized from playing against RP. Jeez.
Get over it.
Brought back memories.
Like fucking exactly. That was just draw for 1, draw for 2. Really wishing this was pro code. Is this Asa? Mirror Morph.
Mirror Morph.
Yeah. I'll add that in parenthesis. That seems like a very reasonable idea. There we go. Then we got install double ADV, another ice, plus an ELP. Ugh, God. We'll have to see.
On the plus side, unlike standard Haleys, Joseki's deck is running compile, so we may see that used to dodge the ELP tax.
Checking memory. David with a
Ika.
yeah. That's a Sentry Breaker?
Sentry Breaker,
Okay, yeah. Sick.
Gotta host it on things, laying it down so he doesn't, so they don't face check an Architect.
Damon Dog.
Corey doing some ice drifting right there.
Oh, Enigma. That's a good thing to res.
Seems like it fires.
Steers.
That's enough. I believe that's an Ico. It's an
Ikoa. Yep. That is gonna be 1, 2, 3. Update.
Wow, that Enigma plus ELP, that was a 3-click face check.
Oh yeah. Oh my lord. Yeah, Enigma. I played 2X yesterday in KOS and it was like this. It was very good.
Turns out Enigma is still a good card.
I was like, core set cards are core. To say the least. Joseki just gonna have to build up here for a little bit. Finally got the Prof Con. Thank the Lord. Thank the Lord. Draw up. Let's go. So we gotta install ADV thinking, I think. Yeah, okay, there's stuff. Okay. Oh, I think it was maybe taking credit.
Yeah, take a credit, double credit.
Cool. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I believe most of Corey's credit pool is off the screen currently.
Oh, I can very easily do that.
Yeah.
That's not right. There we go.
There we go. Now we can understand the game's state.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, theoretically,
We
maybe.
we can see credit pools. There, we'll start there. Okay. Passing it back. If this was like a remote enforcement, wow. A lot of thinking though, so.
It's just one of those things you have to do when you're playing Mirror Morph.
Yeah. Oh, this is right.
Yeah.
Yeah. God damn it, Corey. Get it. Yeah. There, I think that's the pool.
And
So
then he gets the Miramore credit.
Yeah.
Wow.
That is wild.
That was a big bounce back. And now he's got a really threatening remote that Joseki is going to have a hard time getting through. Click-wise.
That's kind of interesting, though, from a signal perspective. It's like Corey's setting up the remote.
Yeah.
So, like, for me personally...
Yeah, you at this point, you definitely hammer HQ.
Yeah.
But the thing is, without a... I guess Joseki's got David down. But you've got to be watchful for that ever-present Fairchild 3. It's going to be around somewhere. And with no code gate breaker out yet, you got to be careful. That's a painful face check.
Totally. I didn't expect a slam here. Yeah. God, Joseki has a fucking credit pool, though. Like, a pretty thick one. So, presumably, if this is like 2 border controls, that seems really good. But
that click compression.
Yeah.
Maybe that is the reason that Corey went for three ice on the remote, because he wants to keep his border controls on the scoring remote.
Exactly. Yeah.
Also, border control isn't really an ice. It's like a gear check, but it's an upgrade. It's really an upgrade.
Yeah.
Like, that's what it is.
100% correct. Lots of thinking.
Joseki's just sitting there thinking, God, what are all these cards even doing?
Right.
Looks like border
Clone
control.
chip, double clone chip, border control, passing it back. Win hack.
Spin
for
hack
last
and-
oh no. Because it was 1, 2 clone chips for 3, and this is the 4th. Okay. Cool. Let's go, Corey. Oh, Poto Boy in the stream? Poto Boy? God, the amount of credits on the fucking table. Jesus. Alright, we're getting an overwrite. Was that
And it
just,
looks like Joseki's...
just managing memory? Oh,
Yeah.
no, okay, yep.
They clone chipped out an SMC during the stim hack, and I think they're trying to decide if they want to pop the SMC and search for something useful before Corey reses a border control and then just stuffs the stim hack.
Yeah.
So I think that's the decision point Joseki's at right now. And that's legitimate too. Getting a stim hack stuffed really hurts. At the same time, though, I don't know that Corey would be willing to use up like his second of 3 border controls on stopping a stim hack. I don't know. Can go either way.
Yeah. Again, both Haley and Miramore have to fucking think about every little thing that they do, and it's completely appropriate. That is not a knock at all.
Absolutely.
Yeah, these decks are a mess in terms of like the amount of lines you have. Even
someone who is super comfortable with the lines you normally take, it's always a pain. So
that's the
Joseki
Brahmin.
before the res. There you go.
Yeah, cool. Just cut into the chase.
It was well deserved, it turns out, for Joseki to take that time to think about what they wanted to do with the stim hack credits before that ice was even resed.
Right. Yeah.
So Brahmin has Joseki MU locked actually right now.
Yep. Is that right? Yeah.
Because Brahmin is 2, right?
Right. Yeah. Brahmin's 2. Astrolabe only given 1. That would be correct. And there's Proko last. presumably. That's
Another
another
Ikawa.
Ikawa. Oh, Thickawa. Thickawa. Thickawa.
If you all in the stream did not just hear that, Joseki loudly proclaimed, "I hate playing against you." That is a fair assessment. I myself have played against Corey, playing one of his pet decks, and the entire time you are just bewildered. You have no idea what is going on. You are angry at him because it is not a normal game of Netrunner that's being played. You are playing against his weird, stilted House of Cards imagination that he's created. You are in his memory palace, and you're sad about it.
Yeah, it's really an alternate mode. It's not eternal, but you know.
You spend the first half of the game just thinking, what the fuck is going on right now?
Yeah. Oh, amazing.
That said, Corey is going to have a really hard time getting this last point because I'm willing to bet that Joseki has some clots in their deck, and you can't just cheat it out.
Totally.
So there's the MCA down.
Go to 3 plus ELP.
Ooh.
God, that's so
Uh-oh.
gross.
So MCA Authority, best Mirror Morph card right now, and it's just going to compress Joseki's clicks more and more and more while that ELP is still up.
God, that is. Yep.
Yep, that's what you got to do. But now with your Holy Grail piece of your Holy Grail Icebreaker out, very little is going to stop Joseki so long as they can keep their MU up and keep installing those utility programs to bounce back.
Yep. Completely. Broke. I love that you just get the draw you just put on top. That's a so clot in the bin noted.
Important because this deck definitely has to run Bionic, right?
Yeah, I think if it has it, it's probably 1x, just because you have 3 MCAs. So
That's true too.
yeah, so it's probably 1 or 0. But even I wouldn't. So I'll Babe Ruth this right now.
Yeah.
Corey's gonna play like 1 domestic sleepers or something like that because it's for fucking free, and then you just go.
Even then, it's still not as guaranteed as, I don't know. If you see an HB deck in Solid Advance, do you clot?
I mean, you have you have a clone chip on the table.
Yeah.
Like, are you gonna not take the line that might prevent
That
you
could-
losing? You
yeah,
know? Like,
yeah.
it seems.
And then it turns out to be an NGO friend, and you're just sad.
Well, you just you have to do it though. Right?
You have
yeah,
to.
You
You
can't.
have to. Too dicey.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right. Oh, Jesus, just
I think-
laying it on.
yeah.
Install 80.
I think Joseki is definitely getting what's it called, tunnel vision on this remote, waiting for Corey to control the flow of the game. When all of the moves that Corey is making right now is clearly signaling like agendas in hand, right?
Right. Well, I mean, we were kind of even talking about that with the ice placement earlier.
Yeah,
really, you know.
I mean, including the border controls, he's installed a total of 5 eyes on that server. That's a lot of dedication to what has to be a kind of flooded hand.
Yeah, 100%. But you know, that was always one of the really funny analysis things I think about ETF back in the day is people would be like, sometimes getting the flood is really good because you're just like,
You just jam. You just jam.
Yeah.
Once you've got a setup like Corey does here, you just
Like, why not?
all engines ahead. Yeah.
Yeah. This might be the FC3 we were wondering about, but you have 2 very sustainable options there. Okay, Architect. So this is gonna have to be a Brahmin.
But I think the bigger question is what do you bounce when you use Brahmin on it?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Brahmin
Oh, it's,
bouncing itself back. Gotta
Yeah. Oh, what. Everyone be cool. Everyone be cool. Because I don't think they have anything in their heat.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Feels awkward.
Yeah.
Okay. And yo,
and
God,
Gio.
Jesus.
And then also when you consider, you know exactly where their sentry breaker is too. So the worst thing that could be is another architect, right?
Right. Yeah.
So it's definitely in the best interest of Johnny to keep both the Fractor and the Cyber Cipher live.
Oh, 100%. Slowly whittling away. No drastic jumps, but you know, it's moving.
It feels so bad to be this late in the game without an ace ops.
Oh my God, that's all. That's all. That's all the chat's talking
It
about.
feels so bad. Hashtag Haley problems.
Yeah, for real. Hey, you know what? Sometimes y'all deserve that. Y'all can vomit cars on the board. I'm not that mad.
The opposite feels terrible on the opposite side.
yeah, of
Like
course.
when they first click credit, second click double install Proco ace ops, you're just like, okay, I'm losing this game as Corp.
Exactly. Yeah, you're like. Noted.
Sometimes that happens. Netrunner players known for our fidgetiness. Corey going to town on his badge instead of shuffling the hand like everyone else.
We actually have a card shuffler support group. We meet every day.
We're a very anxious bunch.
Yeah. You know what KTNR is? The fuck is that?
That's Kitchen Table Netrunner. That's,
sorry,
Tristan,
I got it. Okay.
Tristan and
Yes, that is correct.
family.
That is correct. So kind of rough to score the last point. Yep. Yeah, it is. SOC 2. Yeah, we're good. I love all the light now. We're there. Yeah. Should know. Quantricon Cloud is there.
Yep.
So if there's a FA method, very relevant here.
FA method very live now.
Yeah. Lepretian dropping.
Okay.
Memory management.
Okay. Yeah.
So that should help at least with that.
That gets you your Brahmin, so it's not locking up as much of the memory.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. God, the credit pool.
The credit pool just
Yeah.
evaporating because this version of Haley has to reinstall so many things. The sequencing is such a major skill set when it comes to this deck. You can install the Brahmin early to get through something, but you gotta bounce it back and get it on the Leprechaun, otherwise you're going to enemy lock yourself fast.
Mm-hmm.
Preset.
Bird, yep.
So right now that's just Brahmin fodder.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Continue on. Border
Install,
control
pop,
stop.
flip, score it.
Is this game?
Wow. Ooh.
Shipment from 10?
Okay, there was the fast advance to 1x seemingly. Yeah. Holy cow. Hi Chihuahua. Alright, let's see here. We got Corey now is on Val. And then looks like he's on CT. No,
NE8.
Close enough.
Just
gonna
normally
go double
going to
check.
the other yellow ID. Okay, so with this matchup, I'm not sure what type of Val Corey is on, but I'm familiar with Joseki's NEH. It's Internet NEH. a modern variant on the Russian NEH deck from 2-3 years ago. So we're going to see Maryland's AALs vomiting out servers faster than the runner will be able to deal with them with the classic tempo CTM, hard-hitting news, and nasty operation spread to deter the runner from dipping low on credits.
Wow, what a fucking closer.
That was great.
Hurry, have some. Let's make ourselves really self-aware. Look at this. Oh yeah.
We got food.
Just doing the shuffling. No biggie. God, that shit was so darn nasty. Unbelievable. I love it though.
Well, it's funny because it was a fast advance tool, but he had to never advance it in order to store it
Right,
because it's a 4-2. Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And just deck construction-wise, the combination of ELP and Shimon from Tenon is really smart deck building because it stops the runner from making value runs. There are lots of decks out there that take advantage of value runs. Just getting a single access, why not, right?
Oh, well, I mean, we even saw that with, even Jay earlier with Kim.
Yeah.
You know, really trying to, like, let me get through a little bit.
Just value, yeah. And ELP really, really deters that that style of play.
Yeah, just a little bit.
As my disgusted grunt betrayed whenever I saw him play it. Which means that Tenon is going to be live more often than it would be in other games.
Yeah, 100%. God damn, that's a really good choice.
Yeah.
I mean, just like it's cheapo too. I mean, you saw. I think a lot of Corey's cards there were pretty much 4 or less, aside from any Fairchild 3 that would have come up.
Right,
and
right.
Yeah, like that was really, really tight econ, which works.
And like against Circus Haley especially, which is already a very click compressed deck.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, NEH, we know it, we love it. Oh, that's all good. Okay, cool. See if they keep BP, probably going to be relevant here. Is my guess.
And with a 50-card deck, I expect to see also Mining Accidents, which is normally the card that ends up getting cut whenever you go down to a 45-card Anarch deck.
Totally, yeah. And here, probably going to be very, very helpful.
Icing HQ, smart to put your the first ice there, no matter who you're playing against as NEH, because you just get so many agendas into hand with as much as you're drawing and as little recursion as you do have.
Yeah, I think the only consideration maybe against the Veil is like assuming a Stargate, but I think most people put a 1 or a 2 in their deck, and so like just play the odds on it. You know?
Yeah, again, 50-card deck, it's pretty unlikely that you'll see it that early, and also installing it and dodging hard-hitting news.
Deebs staying. Is this an AR? Nope. Oh, Young Jeeves. Young Jeezy. Oh my lord.
G is essential for scoring out the remastered editions.
So we can presumably guess team sponsorship seems like a likely candidate.
Yep.
Maybe Architects is to finish the Alliance Maryland campaign.
I think it's yeah.
Fine.
I believe it's team sponsorships, ALs, restricted card Mumba.
It's all the good assets.
Yeah.
Like, literally the best ones. Jeeves. Okay.
Making space for more assets,
Yeah,
obviously.
Not making space to click for 3. So there was 3. We had 1, 2,
I do
3.
think Johnny missed his NEH draw there. Or missed there, excuse me.
Oh,
When they installed the piece of ice into the new server, I don't know, I didn't see them draw.
Yeah. And there were, I think if that's 1 card in hand, I think definitely they missed it.
Yeah.
If it's 2, I'm not sure, but it looks like 1. Two. Oh, threat detected. Okay.
Degree mill, not
that's
feeling that.
That's there. Jessica really doesn't want to do it. Oh,
That's big.
that's a wow. Beep beep.
It's one of those cards that really gets your tempo up as.
And turtle is literally just every good asset.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh. Take 3 Jeeves. ADV, yeah. I mean, you have to make the threat somewhat real, you know? I think Corey's digging for, like, take we cast, pad tap, like, slam and run kind of deal. Like,
Corey's finding all of his great events right now. Great Anarch events.
Yeah, Or Corey might just be trying to build up for the next turn because it's not a threat yet. Okay,
Yeah.
so there's a hotel. That's going to help, hopefully, with getting some fodder on the board.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I wonder if Johnny has Team Spo out. Yep. Or no, it's an Amani.
Oh, because Jeeves.
That's not a great feeling.
Yeah.
So yeah, that was a really expensive Earthrise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's funny because they're just in hell together at this point. There's no force. Oh, a wonton going. Oh, that's landing.
Yep.
Okay. That's 3.
Keeping one of those 4 cards. Lots of wonderful assets, I'm sure, getting dumped into the garbage.
Almost certainly.
The Jeeves is going to help Johnny bounce back fine, though, I think.
Yeah. There's two cards in hand.
I mean, it all depends on what got pitched, right?
Right. Yeah, that's take 3 install it. Yeah. There it is.
And again, I think Joseki.
Oh, missed that.
Oh, no.
Yeah, no, that was a miss. Yeah. Alright, Beal going in, so that's 4. Let's get that stupid fucking hotel bounce. Oh my god. Oh, that hurt. I feel so bad about it.
Johnny reading Hippo, refreshing themselves on threat. This deck runs really low to the ground when it comes on ice. Virtually all of the ice in this deck is face check. I believe there's 7 pieces of ice in the entire deck.
I don't even think you bother installing it unless you're literally going for the degree now. Yeah, I think at that point. Okay. Getting a couple core assets, which is good, but it has to stay on the board.
Okay, remembering the NEH draw this time.
There we go.
Cool.
Ooh.
Double ice.
And then take a
Install
Jeeves.
credit. Yep.
Yeah. Okay, cool.
And even though Johnny is low on credits, that Mumba Temple gives this deck so much life.
Well, yeah, because especially if it's a gear check, even like a vanilla or something,
Or like free to res wraparound.
Right, exactly. Yeah. It's always going to at least be one enough thing.
I mean, and we saw what a terror Enigma was in the last game, so.
It's a pretty rare sentence. Yeah, Enigma was a terror.
That Enigma was the hero.
No, what? No, what? Yeah, I mean, that shut it down.
Yeah, I know that feeling, Corey. I make that face a lot. Ugh. I don't
See,
know
but
what to
if
do.
he's smiling, trouble is brewing. Take a peek. MVT? Not sure what that was.
I don't know anything.
Yeah. May as well.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take damage or problem here. I think I'm court. I'm just gonna dig for a Stargate. If I have it, I should just
yeah.
get it and slam it. Like, because you straight up could just close it out.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know.
Especially with Degree Mill being in the deck, all you need to do is pick off one of those and then shuffle in your Hippo and Stargate.
Yep. Dirty Laundry Archives. Throw in a cast down. Team Spo. Ooh, maybe like a 15 minutes in a remote.
I mean, and the Stargate play also depends on how many Stargates you have in the deck. If you have a one of and no SMCs, it's like
Oh, sure. Yeah,
in a 50 card deck,
yeah.
you could spend a lot of turns
Yeah,
drawing for
don't
it.
count on it. For sure. Pretty peak. Oh.
So Johnny's getting
Yeah.
their invincible board state up, and I think
Okay.
it's starting to come down to getting lucky territory for Val.
Yep.
Which, mind you, with an open R&D, that's a huge real threat.
But yeah, it's
Absolutely.
This is still going.
Yeah.
Getting a curious judge call. Ooh, old
Omar.
man. Old man. Okay, yeah.
They know it's there. He knows it's there. They both know it's there.
Run HQ. Yep. Oh boy. Take 3. Filter. Oh. Why was that 4? Oh,
DBS. There's one DBS down.
there's 1. But why was it 4? Oh, Rashida.
Rashida, yeah.
Okay. I didn't see. I was like,
And honestly, I think that was a pretty big misplay on Corey's fault. He went for the value R&D runs instead of checking the remotes that Johnny's putting out. And that just gave Johnny so many options just now.
At this point, nothing. It's just obviously the hard hitting, but I don't think anything else really in hand. R&D is like, I think it's still a place, but I don't know when Corey pulls a ripcord and like gives up on R&D. I feel like that answer is 2 turns ago, but
Oh, so we saw an install. Johnny advanced that once, with Jeeves on the board probably signals that it's one of the other degree mills, right?
oh yeah, that sounds And the credit pool is fine there
Yeah.
for sure. Yep.
So if Johnny really does have manages to score this and it does turn out to be 2 degree mills,
Yeah.
then like that can be real bad news bears for Corey, because then the chance of scoring the 3-pointer is way down.
No panic in either faces. Oh, it just had to fire. Oh no! The lost value. Well, that was click 1, so like there's still stuff to do. Oh god.
Bastard.
Oh god, y'all gotta be kidding me.
I mean,
What the fuck is happening?
with a deck this agenda dense,
Yeah.
it's what are the odds? Like
Uh-huh.
the
Oh,
perfectly
yeah.
distributed deck, it's probably like what between 1 and 3 and 1 and 4.
Yeah. Yep.
So like it looks lucky, but he knows the deck he is playing against, right?
Well, it's moving so much. Yeah.
A lot of churn.
Yes.
Someone might think it's complex. Maybe it's not.
So someone's fine.
Yeah. No, all right. I trust both of you. Come on. Don't throw me into the goddamn bus. All right. It's this card and it has 3 credits in BP. The question is, when Corey steals this card and Monty
Oh, I can switch to the camera microphone.
Well, so you're still doing the
Oh, wait, no, I
the run
can't.
is still active. You're still
Not here.
So the question is about Amani Sinai trays.
Oh, yeah.
Because that's about to fire, right?
Uh-huh, yep.
And that's game. Lots of agendas.
Wait, what just happened?
I think Corey Omar ran.
Oh, yeah, sure. Yep.
Corey ran somewhere and found a deal.
Yep. Wow. Corey. Never
Just
straightforward.
ripping through it.
Never straightforward,
Just
Corey.
goes to show, even when Johnny's building up that invincible board state and you see all these assets that you can't trash, I mean, yeah, it's like
You're like, whatever. You're like,
yeah.
okay.
Just
Yep.
keep clicking the run button.
Uh-huh. Hey, watch this real cool trick. Install, take a credit. It's Cortez and Kirk. You saw us playing very real and very important games during the halftime break.
Sure. We see it Rata, Dirty Laundry.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Dirty Laundry is actually pretty good, but apparently no one in the audience really thought that, so we'll have to see with that one. Let me actually move this a little bit close. Oh, shit. So we have a class act.
Yep.
Already trying to get some filter drawn here, which is pretty sick. Taking a tag right off the bat. Calling it good.
How many credits is Jordan on?
Jordan's on 6 right now for since he did 2 install, take a credit.
Yep.
But yeah, interesting. There was a lot of P. There was a 2 or 3 in the top tables, which is pretty sick.
Have you told the stream the breakdown?
No. Do you have that?
Yeah, see the breakdown.
Yeah. That's just a credit IPO. We're getting the faction
So let's see,
breakdown.
we have 7 PE here,
Oh, really?
6 Argus, 5 Polana, 4 Asmari, 4 CTM, 4 Asa, then a mix of Jinteki, Wayland, and
Oh yeah, at that point, yeah. Then it's actually mixed around.
but for the runners, we have 8 Lizas,
Mm-hmm.
6 Haleys, 6 Leelas, 5 Freedoms, 5 Smokes, 5 Maxes, 5 Vals, 3 Atoms. That's interesting.
That's fucking wild.
And then a mix of a bunch of different things. One professor. Well, that's me, actually.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, somebody's here in exile.
Oh, you're not alone. You're not alone in the Shaper off-brand ideas. I'm gonna do one more camera thing. And then Rogue Trading hitting the table. Joe drawing some cards.
Corping on a table. It's going to slow down the corp. I'm a cooler being dropped on the table. And a book halter. That's it.
Okay. Just wanted to fix the lighting there. Hopefully get a look at our fine players. We got Jordan and Joe. Look at that fucking beard on the right there. Ay Dios mío.
Pretty impressive. Him and James Harden.
Yeah, he's just 2 best buds.
Yeah.
It is.
Cooler counter.
John is fun.
Tags.
Sirius is great. I hate him too.
Draw 2 cards.
Joe really moving and shaking, which isn't, again, that's going to be the thing I'm thinking about the most with this matchup is like, how
Until
fast
Bucks
is
go
too
down.
fast? Getting the Gibraltar on the tables really early is very good, but again, you got to be careful. Be careful with the speed here. If I'm Jordan, I just wait until I can create a really pressure-heavy situation. Game 1.
Yeah. And as long as he's able to keep up that corporate grand up while he's setting up his rig, it's just going to drain the corp.
Yeah, and you know, from what I've seen of the Liza deck, it's got a lot of cheap resources that you can just kind of keep installing, making sure you can install very consistently throughout the game, which is super important.
Another turtle counter.
Yeah. Presumably this Liza's running falsified credentials is what I would imagine, which could be very helpful for turning turtle on / just sussing out those traps ahead of schedule. We do have an upgrade on HQ here, which could be a Prisec or it could be a Moanza.
Wireless net going down, it's expensive to trash.
Which is great. Josie kind of little light, but still has a rogue trading on the table. And there it is. That hand size is going to really help.
It's going to get harder to get the damage down.
Mm-hmm.
That was mine.
Oh, this one's yours? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I have a third one somewhere. Oh, it's fine. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
It's water. I got enough. Just kind of waffling here. I think it's Joe looking to take the rest of that rogue trading money, because especially if PE is going to get up, that could be just a value trash. There's not too many resources on the board right now, so Jordan could take a turn just to go bam, bam, bam. But we'll have to see. And Amina hitting the board.
With the credit drip.
Yeah, which is great.
There's a many great currents in P. I run a cerebral cast.
Yeah.
Static in mine, but it does not.
Right, exactly. I think if you're like IG, you're definitely playing the static for folks like Freedom. That can just really trounce you. But yeah, P, not really trying to tax out on credits, so scarcity's not going to be there.
You still expose on archives.
Taking a dome hit.
Well, not expose, but reveal. Not reveal, but flips.
Mm-hmm. Laying him out. Let's see what we get. Another corporate. Ooh, that's a pretty decent hit right there.
Sure, there's a third one somewhere.
As PE, you don't really have to do much right now. I think sitting back and relaxing is like a pretty viable strategy.
It's pretty much let the runner make their mistakes.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if Joe will.
Yeah, Joe's seemingly good at the game.
Yeah.
Is what I've gathered. But we'll have to see, because I really wish. There's probably 6 cards in archives, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're already at 70% of the deck remaining.
It's a 50 card deck.
Right.
Most likely.
Uh-huh.
Biotic going down, score it out, a sting.
Biotic hitting the sting, that's really nice. PE, you want one of those pretty early so that the rest are, it's a guaranteed 2 and 3, yeah. But yeah, I honestly, as Jordan, that feels like a really good move. You're getting rid of corporate grant, which is really great.
Only 5 cards in the grip right now.
Yeah, this is this feels pretty good for Jordan. Doesn't really have to do too much, but we'll see. Hitting Stargate, wow.
Is that a
diversion of funds?
Diversion of funds.
Yeah, and the Stargate hit is absolutely a big deal there. I believe the Liza deck runs 1, and so that's a massive influence.
It's a big shift in tempo right now.
Yeah. And Joe can't run archives because you're going to get, again, tax on domes.
Yep.
HQ's got presumably a Wanza or a Prisec, so a little bit difficult there to make a decision. I think, Joe, you might want to just manually draw once, which does not feel good as Liza. Take a couple bucks, hang out a bit. Actually, no, looks like we have a run.
We have a run on R&D.
Okay, drawing 2, taking a tag, doing the dance, blah, blah, blah.
Class act providing that scribe.
Mm-hmm.
C1.
Flip, hedge fund.
Hedge fund.
It's going to stay.
Sort of counter, obelisk draw.
Yep. I think Joe probably just either going to try and get more resources on the board, draw up to get to the Oboist max hand size for dummy box protection, or just kind of building a little bit more income. So getting a pad tap, you're doing many good things there.
Looks like he purged.
Yeah.
Gamble going down.
Yeah, that was purge. Yeah. Okay. Sure, gamble going down. Good boost. I like as Joe here. I don't like have to do anything. Like, granted, you're not really like pushing the game forward necessarily, but with Jordan being on 14, Sadaka, interesting. Sadaka?
I don't even know what that is.
It's like trash this ice. You can trash a resource, and there's also some like look at the top 3, draw or shuffle, something along those lines. Let's see if Joe is really reading that card. That is not a normal one to see. But it's super good for if you're trying to get rid of like a film critic as an example.
So it's a trap, strength 3. Look at the top 3 cards of R&D. Either you arrange them in any order or shuffle R&D. You may draw 1 card. Second serpentine, you may trash 1 card in HQ. If you do, trash 1 resource. Trash Sadaka. It's a pretty good trap.
Yeah.
I've never seen this played.
Really? That's so funny.
Well, I spend my time at the jank.
Well,
in the jank pool.
Getting through that was Mwanza on HQ. Noted. Joe accessing a lot of cards here. Jordan getting some recovery options, which is good. Let's see what happens though. Preemptive, Stain from Tenon, Sting. Sting is happening, and that is going to be 2 damage. Oh no, 3. It's 1 plus X and then PE, and the X is 1, so I think it's 3 damage. Yeah, 2 and 1.
2.
Yeah. Sadaka mandatory for fire has to trash. Yes. Yeah, it did. And that's in archives now. Alright, just a lot of operations. Yep. Good econ. It's really interesting seeing Jordan's hand though, because we saw a Biotic and a Tenon. Is that right? So Jordan necessarily can't just stick around and sit there. Granted, I don't think Joe's that type of player, nor is Liza typically going to do that, but just drawing some cards at the end there, and then I think passing it back to Jordan. Open his draw.
That's it.
You know, it's really interesting with, like, I get that Joe's a little bit light on money, but like,
he's doing this. He's not.
That's a fucking card.
Yeah.
You know, like I get it, but
do you want to update the scores too?
Oh yeah, that's right. Sorry,
1-1.
My apologies. Whoopsie. There we go. Should have been 5 after the Mwanza axis itself. I think so. A Hellion beta test? What the fuck?
I don't understand this.
Joe, very much reading that one. What is this? What does it do?
Trying to look it up.
It's a Black Ops?
Operation. Play only if they run a trash access card.
Installed non-program. Oh, what?
Trash 2 resources basically.
Yeah, but Oh, I guess.
Well, you have
But I
30
mean,
bucks.
Joe's gonna have to use card, right? But then that's hit points though. Like it's kind of.
Yeah. It's interesting.
Yeah. Oh, for complete image? Oh, so you can see. No, wait, no. What am I reading on here? Trace the trash my program card, yeah. It is a really interesting decision. They're all counters to get rid of anti-net damage. Oh, okay, I see. Tycoon hitting the board just to be able to break some barriers reliably, specifically Kugo at 1. Obelisk Joe going into HQ for a peek. Let's see what we get. 5, preemptive, already saw it. Call it good.
Turtle counter.
Yeah. Get your turret. And already did the Liza draw. Oh, it's for. Oh, Obelisk is just gone.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, we're big dumb. Okay. Yeah.
Gotta reset Obelisk Joe.
Yeah.
Let's get back to Joe.
Sorry. Nope.
Tenon. Turtle counter.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, I have never seen that played. And it's 3 influence. Wow. Sometimes you just gotta pay it. That's fucking wild. Love it though. Love it. Yeah, Jordan is just able to kind of sit back here.
Yeah, another one.
Like,
Sit back and appreciate the artwork on his mat.
yeah. That's one of the Liga?
Liga,
Yeah.
Yeah, so they were prizes for yesterday's team tournament.
That's fucking wild. Also, mega shout out. Thank you so much for running that. That was a real blast.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Even though I also did terribly there.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't matter. It's fucking KOS. Half of you do terribly. Joe just doing his Liza draw stuff. Class Ackberry. That's a House of Knives. That's a great steal. Certainly don't want Jordan getting that. Bump up that score here. We're gonna get some net damage. WMP, okay. That's if you're gonna go for the resource trashing, it's a pretty decent hit, but not sure that's gonna happen at this point.
Remember when those were not errated to be unique?
Oh my god, that was such a fucking wild
Playing
time.
DLR with 3 wireless net pavilions.
Yeah, exactly.
Corporate grant back on the table.
That's good. So we had seen one. That's the third corporate grant. So the first one was
Yes,
removed. Second was trash. This is the third one. Jordan, I think, just taking 2 in preemptive.
Yep.
So probably putting back a snare,
Maybe the hell
a biotic, and
Sadaka.
yeah, I guess Turtle has to break it, or it has to be prevented, which again is just going to cost cards. Seems pretty good.
Joe looking about like half his deck is gone or so.
Yeah, Joe's kind of cruising through cards, and it's 2-1. Granted, you know, Obo's going to be more cards, more points, but I'm going to safely assume Obo on this one.
Yeah.
So we'll have to see.
This is Jordan only have 1 piece of ice right now. That's kind of what you can do in PE.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about it. Just sit back.
Yeah, to force the issue. It's not, it's not necessarily bad, especially if you have a lot of snares or domes or things of this nature. Then like kind of whatever. But Jordan getting ready for that R&D axis, showing Kamainu, I believe, on top. Turtle dinging up, and I think this is a pass back to Jordan. Polop, interesting. Cool. Paula, what do you even? I don't even feel like that's necessarily worth the install, but I'm trying to think of what you're doing. It could be another
It's
upgrade.
always an upgrade.
I mean, sure, but Like Wanza, you have to pay 5. Like, ugh. Jordan
Another
just,
ice going down R&D.
yeah, just turtling up. Jordan playing a hedge, passing it back. There's at least one snare in hand, so that could be dangerous. But we'll have to see. I think if you're
rope trading being installed.
we're trading, 6
Sure,
a
loses
click
credit,
running,
run on.
Kamainu, that's gonna hurt. In terms of that's does he have nothing in hand?
Yeah, I don't know what his hand is. Liza draw.
He's trying there. Oh, he just put it to the side.
Okay.
I was like, oboe.
Yep.
That's a really, that's a thick one, but you just got to do it. 1, 2, 3. That's the one you want to steal. So Joe will walk away with 1 card after that. Let's see what we hit. Paula.
Yeah, so besides the pop up.
Yeah. Oh, some paparazzis, I think.
Oh, gotcha. 1 card in hand.
Yeah. So for something like a biotic sting, doesn't that kill him though?
Yes.
Yeah, biotic sting, biotic philotic, a lot of options. That was a really good steal though. I mean,
Definitely.
like, you're on the clock, so getting the 3-pointer, as much as it's a lot of cards, it's still quite good.
Putting the pressure on Jordan at this time can kind of make him make mistakes.
A little discussion back and forth, Joe drawing. There's nothing. Yeah, I think Jordan's probably just perma-locked here unless he's got a real crafty get something out the door solution. I just don't. I'm not really seeing it though.
And ice going down over HQ.
Yeah, I mean Jordan's best ice right now is Kukuba, by far. You got to shut off. You got to do dings, and you got to shut off the consistent runs. You know.
Getting some more money off Joe rope trading.
Yep.
Another tag.
Joe running
R&D.
R&D, still going.
Break
So with
with
Boog,
Yep.
yeah, it's like 4 net.
Yep. No res.
Alvarez keep going. Jordan just hoping for a snare. Some domes. I think there's only 1 in archive, so there's quite a few things going. Pax gang.
It's a snare.
Oh, oh
Called it.
my. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna add the tag. Okay,
here
so
goes.
Joe's on 5 cards, so 3 of these will be disappearing. Falsified, ooh, that's a good hit. Legwork, that's a good hit too. Class act, yeah, whatever.
Trashing the snare.
Snare going in there. Wow. Jordan's still with the threat of, if there's a fast advance of something that deals damage, aye, man. Taking 2, discarding 1? 1 or 2. 1.
Getting rid of the obelisk was a big deal. Really big deal.
That enabled the game. Otherwise, it's not a game anymore. That's like whatever. Joe definitely has to be a little careful.
So running on R&D.
Mm-hmm.
Bring up the altar.
Yep. Again,
No res.
no res.
Liza draw. That deck is getting really thin.
That deck's got 3 or 4. And that's Aiki, I think, on top. I assume if Joe has Caldera, yeah, 100%. I don't think Joe's on Caldera.
No, he wouldn't. He'd not. He's not.
Yeah.
What's up?
This is laughing. It's not there was someone wrote in Twitch chat. One of the guys is telling all the lies guys.
HQ on HQ.
Oh, HQ. There's definitely something in there. This could be a win. I think there's one snare in hands, one oboe, and fast advance cards, I think. This is still kind of nerve-wracking. I know Joe's on 5, but like, goddamn, son.
Snare.
Oh God. It's getting down deep. I know. 3 of those going away. We got a dirty laundry, paparazzi, sugar gamble. I mean, it's still cards at the end of the day, but damn. Yeah, Joe has to get cards. Joe going to 3 there. That's what you got to do. Damn. Jordan has to now be a little careful about the econ. Presumably wants to stay around 7 if he's going to be using a biotic labor. But Joe also running out of cards. Oh my Jesus Christ! Oh, it's that for the Aiki, so it's just subs, you know.
Okay.
You gotta grind them out somehow. I think though, if you're Joe here, you know you're not going archives. You probably don't need to go to R&D yet. I don't know that HP's that bad right now.
Yeah, probably not.
I think you have a win. You know that there's 2 snares are in the heap right now.
Putting on
Aiki, there's the value, you gotta do it, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm known as someone who will make giant ice on like 14th strength Hadrians, and I think I had a 20 strength ice wall.
Yeah.
But I think the best ice is Masfingo when I play SSO.
Oh,
just
sure. It
because
just keeps going. Yeah, it just keeps going. There's no David here.
Yeah.
Not where we're going.
Down to like 1 or 2 cards.
Another Aiki on top. Jesus. Joe getting yet another turtle counter. I think Joe down to 6 cards, if I'm counting that correctly. If you're Jordan here at the starting next turn, you heard him?
Definitely. Whatever
Ooh,
it is.
Baklava coming,
Baklava.
hitting the table, baby.
Credit loss to corporate grant.
Yeah. Jordan probably. Well, Jordan's either taking the money or he's purging. I don't think. That's 3.
3 crits.
Taking 3. To me, that reads that Jordan has a win.
Either one piece of the.
I think if you're Joe here, I don't see how you don't run HQ.
Yeah.
Unless you're just really, really, really worried about the cards.
35 minutes left in the round.
Yep. Okay. Joe checking R&D, I believe. That's 3.
Two isn't the minor.
Dude, yep. It's just too much of a cost.
Yep. Honestly, we save it
No
for
res,
tackle.
no res. This has got to be a rip. Come on.
Come on.
Fucking. We've run enough.
Oh.
And House of Knives, which goes to 6.
Yeah.
It's gonna be like 1. Oh. Thank you. Oh, wow. Right on. Very cool. Yeah, this is
We
fucking
lost
tight.
the,
Holy cow.
Something.
Yeah, I think it was a do. Maybe
We
the
gotta start for a second.
third doof.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Holy fuck, that is a big deal. That's cool.
Is that card even legal anymore?
Not yet, but you never know.
Okay. It's tight.
Yeah, I know. I got too many cards in there.
Get rid of some dirty laundries.
I've been known to put a few in my decks. Joe taking
yeah,
a peek at
running on
HQ.
HQ.
This has got to be it. Joe knows that this is a sealed deal. Just rip it.
Nope.
Aiki. Yep.
So Joe's decked, completely decked out.
Yeah, Joe's non-decked. I think Jordan just has to purge here. He's got the 7 for the bio labor. He does have a completely on hand, which is kind of a shutdown card at that
Definitely.
point. So, like, it's tough to say. Yeah, what was the center I was doing?
I would give a resident.
Yeah. Some talk between them? No. Joe just thinking. Jordan just thinking.
Do you have a resident now?
I just don't think he can
Oh, it's
res it.
trash.
Yeah,
It's
see
fine.
I was saying that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jordan really just trying to shore it up. I think he knows that I don't have anything in hand that I need to be afraid of. Archives is useless at this point. And he's playing as if HQ does not matter. So, like,
Definitely.
that makes sense.
Just,
Joe taking 3 credits there. Run R&D, gonna hit the Kugo.
how many cards does he have in hand?
That is a
Can't tell.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think.
Okay. So if he
Which
gets
is
in-
interesting though, but if he takes a damage, you can take a damage once to be able to steal oboe, but that's it, and then you're out, pretty much.
Well, we're still staying in a House of Knives.
Yeah,
Assuming so.
taking the damage, or this is a HQ run. Snare. Wow. So that was the 3rd snare, because there's the 2 right there in archives.
So you retrash. It's a rough.
That's rough. 3, another falsified. My lord. Joe on 2 cards in hand.
So he only has a few.
Yeah. Jordan has to take 3 here or purge.
Pretty much.
3. Yeah. Cool.
Pretty much only is just run and hope there's a House of Knives and 1 R&D access.
Maybe 1 House of Knives. Philotic hasn't been scored or stolen,
Yeah,
I
so
think.
House of
So
Knives and
you have
Philotic.
2 agendas that you want.
Okay. There's 2 outs then.
Yeah. I think Jordan has 1 oboe in hand, and that's it. 2. Oboe, unstealable. Oh, God.
It's a rough one.
It is. I mean, it's not stealable now. This is certainly something. Oh my God.
This tournament has felt more grindy than past tournaments, just with the amount of red that there is.
Yeah. It's funny, but this is our first time, I think, seeing PE on Corp for today. Joe running R&D, 1 card in hand. Really hearing what the music is.
So does he win before it takes the damage if it's an agenda?
If it's one that he can steal, yes, because you choose. Because the damage is after. So, like, that would be like the fetal thing.
Yeah.
You would take the fetal damage and then win before the PE damage would fire. Yeah. Wow. What a wild ride. 7-6.
I see.
Oh my
Can you see what that was?
No, but presumably it's the 3rd Aiki. I don't know what else it would be.
Kaku? Nope, I hate you.
The current standing. So you gotta have a roll right. You gotta put up immediately after the
Jordan,
time,
shuffle,
you gotta
shuffle,
put
shuffle.
over to say, the next round
Joe
starts
gets
at
1.
this particular time.
Oboe,
yeah.
not
Then I'm
stealable.
gonna show the stand. So that'll give you the.
So at this point, Jordan is like, he can freely score an oboe, gets him to 4,
Yeah.
and then score the other oboe.
Yeah, just sit on elbows.
Yeah, Joe just gonna have to money up here.
Getting a call from before that.
That's a big deal.
That's a big deal.
Yeah.
But Joe's long credits.
I wonder if you're George, you just throw that in our place. Because the domes are there. So you really only get one side game.
So it's a side game for the win, basically.
Yeah.
Do you have one of those side spinners? Oh, last card going.
Last card going. He's taking a peek. No way. Holy fuck. This is electric. No way. IPO. IPO.
So he's locked out of R&D.
So he can't. Yeah, R&D's done. Jordan at this point, I mean, he can't really. He still has to keep it real fucking cool. There is an Amina installed to the right of Bugalter. Having an access.
So Joe has all the tools, he just doesn't have
He
cards.
can't suffer any damage. And a dome kills him.
Yep.
Wow. What the fuck?
That's nuts.
That was a holy cow. Alright, I need to lower the camera.
Alien Beta Test really surprised me.
Yeah, wow. That was Jesus. Woof. Joe loses that one. That's a tough match. That is a tough match. Joe is on Argus for this one. And Jordan is on Adam. I just gotta go move that other camera, and we'll be starting the next one.
So we got Argus against Adam, started with 3 directives. So what directives is he using? I don't know Adam well enough to...
That was a fucking wild game. Neutralize all threats, which is the you have to trash a card if it has a trash can and you're able. Safety first is you access more from HQ and drop, then your turn, and then find the truth is make the run, blah blah blah.
all annoying stuff.
Yep.
Yeah. Adam has a lot of tempo in the early game, and I think that's why he's really viable right now.
Well, it's interesting. If Joe gets a lot of, like, if he gets Crysex and things early, that can be super detrimental to him because he has to trash it and suffer from it.
Yeah.
You know, granted, you're not going to hit a Crysex and then go like, oh yeah.
So they're both mulligan.
New game, yeah, both mull. I know personally, if I have a semi-keepable hand as the runner and the corp mulls, I almost always mull.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
But I never have a good hand when I'm all.
Right, yeah.
It's just terrible. It's like, I have 3 genders, I'm all. Oh.
Yeah,
four
sure.
genders.
Sure, why not? Oh god, not this, no. Oh god, I don't care, I'm just trying to get to these text messages. Apparently, blah 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 blah. Shuffle, truffle, baby. Just doing all that business, getting back. Snare is a good card. Joe starting. Let's get into the mix. Yeah. Just getting a breakdown on the protocols here, rules and regulations of being a Bioroid. Hostile takeover, slam down, 1-0.
Okay.
Classic Wayland opener. No shocks there.
That was my jeweler, apparently.
Oh, nice. Okay, good. Good.
I have to give him all the money I have.
That part's not as nice, but dirty laundry to start. Taking an access. Taking the top of R&D first.
Assistant 1, it's consulting. Assistant another consulting. Right?
Double consulting. That's one away from Exodia. I'm just going to tilt the camera a little bit.
That's up. And liberated. Getting the econ flowing early.
That's better. There we go. Was what? Have you seen the Yakuza?
Yeah,
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, he gave me one.
Yeah. Oh, it's so cool.
For running yesterday's tournament.
Yeah. Oh, that's sick. That's great. Joe, scratch in the forehead. A very, very itchy forehead. Perhaps an under the eye itch as
And,
well.
I bought a bunch from him for Store Champ season.
Oh, nice. That's smart. Yeah. I got a couple there, which are fun. Oh, yeah. I love the 4191. It's so good.
He had one of these, and I got it.
Oh, that's so tight.
Yeah. So it's a max. I got the Argus and the CTM.
That's dope, man.
These are all decks I don't play.
Yeah.
I'm obligated to play Professor for this year.
Mm-hmm.
But if I wasn't, I'd be on max probably.
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. All right, both mulling. Doing a shuffle, hard hitting. It's landing. Misdirection, insta snap, pay 4. Oh my god. Joe flabbergasted with the insta snap misdirection.
Ooh.
Wow. Oh, that changes things. Is that DRM or is that self-growth program?
I don't know, but
It's one of those two, yeah. Holy cannoli. Just getting money.
Exactly.
Get that money, honey. So at this point, Jordan, you can just keep taking pokes at HQ, seeing the top of R&D without actually having to run it, blah, blah, blah. That's pretty good.
Yeah, Joe's sitting on 2 consulting, which are great late game cards, but Find the Truth, and things like it was.
Rashida, that's
pretty
gone.
trash.
BP.
He's obligated to trash it, actually.
Yeah, has to.
So
Rerunning,
another Border Patrol.
BC, makes sense.
There we go.
Freedom, running, ripping.
Oof.
Wow.
Wow.
So that's a 2-3er. Liberated to get back for some hard hitting protection, having 4 for the misdirection. Jesus Christ. That's coming together.
Emergent
creativity. You're in like a I mean, oh, that was just the draw. Oh, sorry. Okay, I thought he was straight playing, and I'm like, what?
Yeah, he's just to show him what he draws.
Yeah. Yakuza in the background, telling us like it is. Joe's thinking about this one. Draw.
Nice.
You just gotta get the BC on HQ at this point, you know?
Yeah. Thirder.
Yeah.
Couldn't see that.
I think that was another pad tap.
Run R&D.
Yeah.
This is one. Stays.
Nothing. Yeah, it was. Did not see Jordan real fast on the safety draws. That's cool.
Kind of bugs me the pad taps are not next to each other.
What do you mean? Oh, that's trash.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
Okay.
Joe paid, I think. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done. Pad tap automatically charged.
That would be a reasonable claim, though. Get those fucking things next to each other. Getting a server 1. Interesting that not shoring up R&D. Jordan able to instantly get some econ boost. Gonna take a value run. Blah blah blah. Looks like an operation, but there's hesitation, which is interesting. Oh, too big to fail. Leave it. Steal it. It goes to 4.
What was it?
I think it was a hostile takeover. That was really good for Jordan because he got rid of the too big to fail, which is good econ recovery, and got rid of the hostile, which is again good tempo.
Right.
Okay, strong, building back up.
What's Joe looking for here?
I mean, I think he kind of wanted a hostile before, but like, I think Joe at this point really wants like a Basilisk, like something super annoying that's like reasonable to res.
Yeah.
Or what's that code game you put on HQ, Afshar or whatever? I mean, something along those lines. Or Data Raven if he's playing that. That probably seems pretty good. Dirty Laundry going. I think we saw Raven on top there. That glare comment is real. User account control. I think that was a corporate defector. That's the if you spend a click to draw, take a little peek. Safety first, brain chip. Chris correctly calling it right there. Install double. Atlas. Okay. Just trying to get it out of hand. Find the truth. Doesn't.
Is that
NGO.
Yeah. Trash.
Trash Rashida. Brain
It's
tip.
12 inches.
Lawson. Let's have a bigger hand size.
Semicolon hand size.
Yeah, Logic Bomb. In the BC world, not really doing much. Yeah, Joe looking for taxing nicer cards to jam that beta run. But even then, like, I'm not sure what the follow-up is.
Yeah. That misdirection is really annoying.
Yeah.
I see R&D finally.
Yep, there it is, and Taken 2. Gotta get ready for an IPO play, presumably.
Nanotech.
Just snap. Oh. Multi-threader. The board's getting built now.
Roseki.
Roseki.
Was it Gauss?
You know, it's Roseki.
Okay.
Yeah, and then instant install. It's gonna be draw. Again, don't know what it is.
Second accent remote.
Yep, just
Take
nice
credit.
enough.
So the draw, can't see what it is. Corroder. Install Logic Bomb. Silk Rotor. Doing some math. Couldn't see what that was.
Trop? Oh, Logic. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know that there's a real need to run HQ yet. I think that Jordan's been keeping an eye on R&D to find the truth pretty regularly, so I don't think Joe has something to jam yet. Yep, just moneying up, shoring up. Jordan continue to build his board. Not much you gotta do there. Emergent creativity with the chip and a threader. I think that's 5. Getting Kengolo. Kicker of walls. Putting it on the board. So now, and we know that Nanotech's in the hand. So
His rig is
up there. And then pretty soon Jordan can just kind of let the Riziki take a couple creds, couple cards, not even a couple cards, maybe one at max, because we're gonna get the auto draw at the end of the turn. Looks like a reclaim. Yep, reclaim, very good. That's for bombs, right? Pretty much.
Yes,
yeah,
it's for large bombs.
Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah. We're trying. Joe, honestly, hoping for, like, right now, just because of the econ, Joe kind of wants an agenda right now. Even an Atlas would be pretty sick. Yep.
Oh, there he goes. So Logic Bomb will get him through 1,
But if that's a BC, it's gonna, you know, that's the problem with this right now. The reclaim is on the board though, but that's a click, so. Bring through quality, that could close the game out.
Yeah.
All hostiles, I think, are accounted for right now.
No,
oh, wait,
there's
no,
still one
there's
out there.
one. Sorry, there's one left. Running HQ, gonna be able to see the top of R&D. This is like a. It's interesting that Joe's really thinking about this one. That would suggest to me, at least, that there really is an agenda in server 1.
Yeah. Wants to keep the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But this could just be the game winner. Nope. Taking an access here. Number 2. Border control. Oh yeah, that's right. Because of the directive, he gets 1 more access. HPT. Okay. Yeah, Jordan not really gonna have to do much here. He knows the top. Joe's at, I think, 6 credits. Running R&D. Oh, was there hesitation here? Oh, okay. So for this, at strength, can break, steal. And that's it. Holy cow. That's a 7. Wow. Yeah, misdirection. Get in here, you motherfucker. Misdirection just fucking thwomp early. That was kind of shut down at that point. Holy fuck. Alright, well, we'll be back for round 5. Time is almost.
Yeah, there's a break now. After this round.
Yeah, and the break's 20 minutes or something?
It's a half hour, about.
Okay, so we'll probably be back here in like 40 minutes. Be back here in 30 minutes, and then go get some snacks or some shit. I don't know. It's up to.
All right, Netrunners, I'm back. It's Patrick Burke, Blue HG, coming back to commentate. We've got Spags versus Ryan. Spags on Liza and Ryan on PE. We've seen this matchup several times now. We are aware of the focusing issue, so we're trying to fix it now. So Liza's starting off strong. It looks like 2 steals already. Just making sure I understood that right. Hold on. All right. Spags is on 5, right? I think that happened very fast. That's what Liza does. Liza punishes a bad start.
I was like, are you fucking with me? yes, that would be correct. Oh hell yeah. God.
This is a
Diversion of
diversion of funds, Twin Peaks themed.
Oh, beautiful. So beautiful.
Made by Pommes over in Germany, I believe. One of those that very hard to find. It doesn't want to sell them online. So PE holding up as best they can early to try to prevent Liza getting her acceleration on. However, she's already started with an Omakua and just absolutely rated this PE for 5 points early. It's massive.
That is some guerrilla warfare. That is just like, we're done. Keep going.
Yeah.
Holy cow. Of note, this is the 3rd time, obviously, if y'all have been watching, that we have seen Liza versus PE. PE currently 2-0 on stream in this matchup. So, I'm not going to speak too early, but, you know.
Yeah, that always surprises me. It seems like this PE was a reaction to the prominence of Tagni Liza. A lot of players did not slot Caldera in this Liza deck, so they're seeing the effects of that poor meta call right now.
Because like the Kukugo, it's going to happen.
Right.
And the 1 is very, like, A, you have to be aware of not overdrawing. Normally you can kind of like go whatever about it, but then 2, now you have to also deal with the Kukugo. And I think the theme in both of the other PE and Lizas that we saw, Liza was just going too fast and was like way running out of cards. And I think Spags is very aware of that and is going to take the time, find the Obelisk, and just kind of chill out because he's also up 5-0.
Yep. Obelisk is absolutely a necessity in this matchup. You can't overdraw too much, which, as you said, is normally what this PE does, or this Liza does, excuse me. So it looks like PE has gone for a sort of lockout, purging the 1 virus counter on Omakua and holding up on all the centrals. However, I will say this Liza has plenty of ways around that. They're running Bachlands and they're running inside jobs, so that's probably not going to keep the turtle out for too long.
There's 1 Tycoon typically, at least from what we've seen thus far. So yeah, certainly a lot of options to crawl back through, as it were.
That said, with Kakugos, it makes all of these really unappetizing. Bachlan is what you want to see versus Kakugo. The Jinteki player, Ryan, is playing very smart, double icing R&D, and it looks like there's an upgrade there, likely a Chrysium, so that's going to put the kibosh on getting early Stargate buttons, which is normally how Liza wins this game, is being patient and just running out. Wow, getting one of the obelisks early. Definitely got to be thankful for that one, especially considering a 50 card deck and it's only a 1 or 2 of.
Right, it's typically a 2 from what I've seen thus far. So yeah, and I think Spags at this point you know, he's got his stuff on the board. Really, he's looking for, I think, simple econ, a couple of cards to really protect a few resources that he has. Frankly, that's the game plan. You don't have to do that much. The interesting piece will be from Ryan in terms of how many trick or fast advance options. Because if he can squeak out a House of Knives, squeak out a Sting, and do this semi-regularly, it's going to be a little bit of frustration for Spags, for sure.
Judging from the ice placement, that seems to be Ryan's exact strategy to not even bothering to try to build a remote. I think both players know the game plan, know what's up, and the game plan that you described is exactly what Ryan's going to try to execute.
You gotta have strength training to hold that many cards in hand. Oh, Lord.
Ugh. Ye old Andy players, well aware of this.
Yeah, but they're quitters. They do that for one turn, and then they're like, yeah.
Too much.
That's nothing. This is real calisthenics. We're going for it for a while. Spags has no credits, I believe. I think just the pad tap, and then played the
Corporate
grant and called it good. Unless they're really off camera, but I don't think so. So Ryan just jumping into archives. That is 3?
He must be looking for something very specific.
That, or just trying to shore the hand up with like snares and stuff. Like I don't, definitely for something specific. There's no reason that you're gonna like.
Yeah, no, he is mashing the draw button for something very specific. Maybe this PE player did slotted the, what's the NBN card that pops 2 cards back in the hand?
Oh, the I know what you're talking about. Of course, I don't know the name. It's the operation.
No one plays this card.
Self-growth program?
Self-growth
Something?
program.
Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah.
Maybe that's what Ryan is searching for. That's the one tech card that I've seen people include for this specific matchup, and that's the only thing I can imagine you digging super hard in your deck for is Corp. But I mean, classic basic Netrunner that also makes your hand much more vulnerable to opportunistic steals.
Yeah. Ugalter, absolutely a necessity here. You're very happy to see that. As Liza, as that's really one of the few remaining cards short of an amino for IEPs, maybe. There's a Tenon, and we got a Sting. He's looking for that Sting early, which is great. 5-1. Gonna get 2. Oh, double doof. Oh my. Okay. So econ denial. That, you know, there is a Kakugo on HQ, and Spags is not really gonna want to run that a lot. Granted, really slowing down the econ could have been helpful. So
It's so tricky right now because there has to be Komainus lying around too.
Oh, for sure.
Which absolutely painful to try to get through with an Obelisk hand.
Thankfully, you have backline. Is he on strength or is he res cost for the D-res? So if a combine is
I
res,
think he's strength, yeah.
Yeah, so that's short up at least for the first, and you get the knowledge about it. It's certainly something to keep in the back of your mind there.
Bachlan is clutch in this matchup versus both Kakugos and Komainus.
Ooh, inside job on Archives just to shore that up. Get a turtle counter for Kakugos. Get the Liza draw. Blah, blah, blah. All that fun business.
Ad infinitum.
Yeah. We got a dome going to 6
gosh.
and possibly the game. I'm just going to add that one right there. There'll be a... well, excuse me. I shouldn't do that yet. There will be an order to this. I assume they're just going to play the side game just to get it over. If they match, it's done, and we move on. And let's see. I'm going to guess 1-1. 2-2. And it's over. Wow. Fucking Spags takes it.
Spags just getting those early rips before Jinteki can shore up. It looks like the Komainus were on R&D with a Hokusai grid.
This, and there we go. Seems appropriate. Just gonna go make sure the volume was totally fine.
Cool.
Yeah, I think you're still working.
And as you can see, Spags is on bright fluorescent yellow sleeves, so we are getting a kind of trippy, semi-transparent look to all of his sleeves. Fantastic. So this is a really interesting matchup depending on how the Max is built.
Give us 1 second.
Okay, cool.
Alrighty. Look at these two fine people. You have bench presser on the left. CI bench presser is the stream memes have correctly identified. Ryan on the right, studious, looking at the classic Spags, doing the classic shuffle. CTM on the left. We will see how this goes. If that's too much, then I'm just going to disable it. Getting 2 and a buck. That's a pretty good. Wonton and Dirty Laundry getting milled. Getting the econ, which is exactly what you want to do as Max here.
Yep.
Actually, I'm just going to turn this off.
Spags getting some good econ early. Sticking those pat taps early can buoy your entire economy for the rest of the game.
Yeah. Camera thing. Shoring up HQ, always a good idea, especially seeing Wonton right there.
It looks like we saw Swift get milled. Very interesting choice. I can't remember who, Val deck won a Nisei standard event somewhat recently, a month or two ago, playing a Swift Val list. So it definitely has legs. Swift combined with Wanton Destruction is a really fantastic feel-good combo, good for the whole family.
Inject, sorting through, Hippo, Blork. Always happy to get those shitty bin breakers into the bin. Getting some more econ, which is also super pivotal against going for CTM. Not sure if Ryan is on Hacktivist, but that would also be welcome. It looks like we have an Ash, maybe on top? No, that's not
No.
right. No.
Not an Ash.
Yeah, I was
Definitely
going to say, that's not right. I don't know what that was, though.
We'll get to see soon. Looks like Spag's trying to make some moves early to build a remote, getting the
ARS.
score,
That's gonna hurt.
which is a big deal.
That's gotta feel good.
Yeah, it makes trying to clear those tags as Max much less an appealing thought.
Yeah.
It becomes an unwinnable fight once those Aries start getting laid down.
Aye. Spags can be pretty aggressive here, really looking for probably install 2 things. What was it? Install? Oh, was it draw?
I don't know what click
Oh.
was. Yeah.
Okay. I believe that was Mystic, so that's
Mystic
a
Miami.
yeah, it makes a lot of sense, obviously.
Gambled
Roadster feels pretty good. Yep, that's going to accelerate things. Spags honestly looking for a Hydra and good go, I think. Or honestly, a Dead Hurricane as well is a fine option, just for the tax and intimidation. So,
Yeah, absolutely. He's working to. The next card I definitely want to see is Spags is a daily business show.
sure.
Yeah,
That shores it up pretty much.
definitely keep the agendas out of hand. The agendas you don't want to score at least.
Ryan being super careful about managing his econ, which always valuable against CTM, which is trying to drain that as quickly as possible. But Okay, getting an install there, presumably
The Prisec maybe?
Rysec, MVT, maybe. And Spags is not on any collib testing, but that's the only other answer I could possibly understand. So, 3 same olds already on the table. Inject going. That's tough. It's tough. Getting a double.
Second Aries.
I. So, literally taking a fucking nail gun to every card, bolting it to the board at this point. Things are not moving. Hippo, probably off. CBG is maybe. I think the only asset you would ever trash at this point is CBG or DBS. Everything else is there.
Yeah.
Just like. What is Max up to here? We're not too sure. I mean, we've seen a lot of pretty generically good value cards, but not like a super evident.
It seems like he's digging for something, and I can't figure out what it is. Okay.
Yeah, sure. I guess he's just really trying to get rid of the levy, but
I think Ryan was too cautious. He shored up his econ pretty early, and he hasn't been pressuring. Spags has just gained such a money lead.
yeah. So like at this point, you're just like, even if that was something as silly as 2 Data Ravens, you can't really engage.
No.
So this one's going to be a tough one for Ryan to get out of. I think if Ryan's going to do anything, it's going to be going on R&D. HQ is probably not super full. Bird, double bird, which probably means this is Hydra Bird or IP Plot Bird or like nothing good.
Yeah.
Also, giving the run, not super worried about.
I don't think we've seen any Davids. He doesn't have any clone chips out, which means that getting through a Hydra is
nightmare
good luck.
fuel.
Good luck trying to do that.
Also,
with
it's a
Taildra.
McRib. You got 2 to install, and then you have to do it 3 times to get to strength break total. So that's 11 for the turn of.
3 to get to strength total, but it's got 4 subs.
No, 3 subs, but you're right that it has to. So it's actually 12.
12 to break fully if you want to like hippo it or something.
Sure. Ugh. God. Ruchido just gonna go. Yeah.
It looks like Spags pitched an SSL early, and Ryan managed to snag it. He's on 3 points.
Oh, there we go. Sorry. There it is. Beep, beep, beep. Free call. You can see a deal, which is super jammable. Even an install double 80 move, like, what the fuck is Ryan gonna do?
Yeah.
That's probably a DBS. And
Crisium maybe?
yeah, for one.
Yeah.
That seems pretty reasonable.
At this point, Spags has things he wants to keep in his hand.
Yeah.
Stargate. I mean, they can do work.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah, Spags hasn't been able to dig and groom his R&D with DBS, so it's more vulnerable than it would normally be for a CTM at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Then again, each of those Stargate runs is definitely it's going to give you 2 tags because of the Ares.
Well, it's interesting because like you're gonna make the decision to go tag me. It's do you have the right tools to at least like kind of sustain it?
He has a ton of money right now.
Sure. And each HHN at this point is -8 credits. It's the way you can really safely think about it, I think. Still tough.
3 tags from Ares.
Yeah.
And a CTM trace.
So yeah, here you're really hoping to hit another SSL. Because Spags' money at this point doesn't matter.
Right.
It's there. It's not going anywhere. Whatever. Showing 3. Consulting's got to go. Other two are kind of irrelevant.
It's more money for Spags at this point.
Right, whatever. They didn't make any more poker chips in the U.S. They're out. Okay, there's a shortage. It's gone.
Spags may as well have infinite money at this point. Pretty sure.
There's a period early in my
Getting to use those 10 credit tokens. Pretty nice.
That's a Hydra.
That's a
It's a Hydra token.
That's the Hydra
You go,
token.
here you go. That's pretty much it.
that was a lot of fun.
The naked wheel that was out here. What the fuck? Okay.
Just Spags.
That was a stunner move. That was not necessary. I'll talk to him about that later.
There is no need to be that rude on stream.
Okay.
I mean, realistically though, we've seen enough of Ryan's playstyle right now to know that he's not running these
Ryan's
roads. He's
building.
completely ignoring these roads. He's trying to win on centrals. So Spags made the gamble, and he's pretty comfortable with that. And since he's trying to win on centrals, Spags is trying to get his agendas out of centrals, especially again since he doesn't have the DBS group.
So that tells me this is a very real situation. I think that was a deal. That's a deal.
Oh yeah.
Because now you just double ADV it and go, what do you want to do? Because then the next turn, he can spend his last 3 on SSL, even if he has to dump 17 Hydra tokens, and then it's scored, and you're done. Because you get the Beal secondary ability. So,
Yep.
we'll have to see. It's too much building. It's too much building. I get it. You got to be safe, but
Yeah, I think Ryan stayed conservative for too much of the game.
yeah.
Um,
When we think back at some of the other games we were commentating today, not trashing DDS was like a very prominent problem, which of course isn't necessarily here, but the spirit of it is of not going.
Right,
So-
right, and taking advantage of the fact that they don't have DBS. That means CTM is drawing their agendas. It's a pretty, it's more agenda dense than a lot of other decks, which means that his hand is it's got to be relatively soft. Spags has been doing a wonderful job of jamming the agendas, though.
Yep.
But even just the early SSL pitch tells you a lot about how his hand works.
I think also though, you're gonna
Don't fool
check
me
it. Yeah,
again.
you're gonna check that time.
It's one of those things, it's probably not, but you can't let him
At that
make a fool
point,
of you.
yeah, it's done. Yeah. I have seen some Assets Band players really treat the first SSL as whatever, dude. Like, fucking, you steal it, cool.
Especially in the kill deck.
Yeah,
if you're
'cause
trying
you're-
to stick tags.
Yeah, because the consistent econ, again with something like this, it's trying to erode you constantly.
Mm-hmm.
And so having it at three a turn for, oh god.
Hydra on R&D.
Yep. Not using one of the Hydra tokens, poor econ management, that's fine.
Consolidating, not diversifying.
Yeah, so now you're getting 6, 7, 8 at the start of the turn. Just a cool.
It's just gravy right now.
Yeah,
that's
that's
80% of a Hydra right there. That's what he just got at the beginning of his turn.
Literally.
Trashing an unknown X card.
Install. It's got to be a
Install double advance? Yeah, right?
That or hard hitting,
Yeah.
because we had the run the CBG. So I think
Yeah.
that's gonna shore it up more.
It's just a tempo play right now,
Yeah.
right? Like, Ryan can definitely clear the tags he needs, but it's going to set him back a full turn. It's invisible to Spags and his ridiculous money pool right now, but it'll cost Ryan a whole turn and almost all of his credit pool. Yeah. That's the face of the man who just saw his next turn evaporate.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I think at this point, you can keep going, but the Hydra, now you have to break all this up. Because if you run, it's like some net damage, blah, 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 blah. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Taking 8, just at the start. Literally whatever.
Spags just wants any draw he can right now. He wants to get to those agendas, right?
Freeze grid, yeah, there it is. I think that, yeah, at the start I was kind of like, the cruising grids on HQ is fine, but I think it's probably better on R&D. But the fact that you got that thick boy on there, whatever,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
fine.
I mean, with the Hydra out there, and it does, like, we already saw a bunch of Ryan's deck right now. I don't think he's running David's.
No.
You're just sad.
Yeah, this is a sad...
I don't even know where you go for agendas. You just, like, yeah.
Spags is just going to draw or slam.
Yeah. Grudge work. Shuffling an SSL back in? Interesting.
He's really playing it safe. And then a preemptive to seal the deal.
What do you think he's preemptiving back in?
Yeah, ice and hard hitting is it's anything that can create a turn.
Yeah.
Hard hitting's a turn. Hard hitting's a turn. Data Raven is half a turn for run and remove. So like time.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, whoa. Okay.
And Spags is feeling really secure in his R&D now.
It is interesting to me though, because he had that SSL in hand. But why he didn't jam?
Yeah.
The only thing I can think of is that Spags is worried about not having follow-up for an agenda steal, which I get, but also like force the issue. The only thing that could be very reasonable though is that these ice are not very good. It's maybe like an IP in a data rating.
If it's a weak remote, something that you can just blaze through, then I can see not wanting to press the score.
Sure.
And especially if you can just select second to R&D.
Okay.
Beal, SIU.
Mamba. Okay.
3 tags. And
Ryan can't go get it. Yeah. Well, because otherwise you just lose.
Yes.
So Spags knows that the top card is irrelevant, but he kind of wants to draw through it. Granted, Ryan's not going to go back next turn, barring a liberated Stimac or something like that. But even then, I don't know. Yeah, I think you got to clear it. Yeah. Good. Jam, which I think is Rashida, if I remember correctly, and then Dredge. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I forgot that you can do that from archives. It seems pretty good.
Yeah, Dredge has a lot of words on it. I think he's even commenting on it right there.
And it's smart because he knows those next cards aren't useful to him, so it gets him a shuffle. Sure.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna make you say it on stream or not. Slot machine. Yes or no?
In this deck?
No.
Oh.
As a card. Is it a good card? Is it an average card? Is it a bad card?
It's a fantastic card.
You joker. I'm kicking you out of here. You're out of here.
It's yellow Mossilus.
I agree it's Mossilus, but you're giving the runner info. It seems ridiculous to me. It's such an intangible. I get it. It's a very good taxer, but like...
It is such a pain
Great
to run
all
through.
parts. Good job, Alexis. I'll say that any day of the week. Okay, that's about it. Oh, it was Mystic Miami. That was the discard. I was like, why is there a net damage or something? Yeah.
And you see Mystic Miami doing work too. Look at that credit pool of Ryan's, where he came back from pretty much nothing, but being able to pump out the rest of that Liberated or Mystic Miami and grab a sure gamble off of that. Yeah, huge.
This could be really devastating if Smax isn't closed, which he almost certainly has.
Oh yeah.
Ugh. That will about shore things up. Particularly sure what I'm thinking about.
Lots of thinking going on, though. Lots and lots of thinking.
Okay. Yeah, it's. I mean, I don't think there's hesitation on that part, but it's really unfortunate. This ice must be just such shit. It has to be.
It just gotta melt, right?
Yeah, like.
I mean, mind you, melt to like 17, 18 credits, however much Ryan has. It's a lot of credits.
Sure. Getting through, okay. Getting some more Yukon. No shocks there.
I really don't. What are you drawing for if you're Ryan here?
Stim hacks? And, like, the passive econ? Because I guess Spags is not really moving. I don't know, but see, the problem is there's no David.
Yeah.
The David, we'd get it, but, like...
No clone chips, no David.
Mm-hmm.
Is he looking for a Hippo to make a value run on R&D and kill the Hydra? And start pressuring that way?
Yeah, but then you're taking probably taking a CTM tag, 3 AR tag, like...
Yeah.
It is a line. It's not a good one.
Well, at this point,
no, I'm not saying there's multiple.
There's a better line.
Yeah. Let me be very clear
the
there.
better line.
But like, no. Oh, that's tough. That's tough.
And you know, Specs doesn't have agendas in HQ because otherwise he'd be
Oh,
jamming.
it'd
right?
be done.
Yeah.
Oh,
And he's
well,
drug worked
unless
them all away.
unless literally this is too like the clock, like I don't know.
He's got one tag stuck the SIU.
So Spax did it that turn. He was really wanting Ryan to not spend clicks. Just this right there. There's a stim hack.
The same old stim hack into the remote. So I'd be
There's
blocked.
block number 1, as we expected.
Mm-hmm.
Spends 3, 4. So you're tagged. A 5 on there. Keep going. Presumably a second. It's gotta be. Unless it's... Oh,
Yep,
there's the
Hydra.
token. Okay.
Which makes me wonder why he didn't like pressure. I don't know.
I mean,
He can get through.
he's got to be aware of the stim hack. So
Yeah.
I think that he's worried about one run. And yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, there it is. Okay, like there was a plot line.
Yeah. He was wanting to set that
and
up.
MVT, yeah. Which I think that just finishes the. Oh no, that hits as a real credit pool. So
Mhm. A
now
billion
you're on 4.
tags.
Yeah. The Lady Lib, let it rip.
Stim hack damage.
Yep. Wonton. Negligible.
Yeah.
With the Chrysium.
Yeah.
Safety check on archives.
I think just looking through archives, it looks like there were some
Yeah.
face downs.
Oh no, he was checking face ups. He wasn't. Yeah. So Ryan at this point, tagged to Buck, has 2 clicks. You checking archives isn't going to be worth 1, I think. At this point, you're not getting into R&D.
Spags has to have like a kill card in hand, right? Like a consulting visitor of the boom, right?
Yeah.
At this point.
That or like I would believe Spags also has a Psycho as an option. Granted, it's 4, but that's exactly what you need if you had a 3-pointer in hand.
Yeah.
Install Cycle ADV, you're good. But oh yeah, shout out to that fucking tour of Italy, baby. This is an alt-art from the stream actually.
Oh yeah.
And
Wombat
Charlie
virtual tour.
Xavier and Neuropanzer made for 2017, as I recall. Amazing. Yeah, 2 useless assets, whatever. Call it good.
DBS, Spags even pitched at DBS because it's too late for it to be useful.
Yeah, you don't want to overdraw at that point. Not good.
Mm-mm.
There's a boom in hand, and that's it, baby. We
That's
closing it out.
Spags got it.
We got to take a quick listen though. Look at this. Okay, so if y'all took part or watched the Roseville cycle, y'all are very familiar with this wonderful card and this wonderful man, Whiteblade the Butcher. This was an asset we developed on stream.
Unorthodox as it has to be.
Unorthodox. At the start of your turn, you have a runner card type. Reveal one card at the runner random subtypes match. 2 neat damage. Not meat, not net. Add them together, you got neat. But check this fucking GG Garen Altart ID. This is the biggest fucking meme I've ever seen. Report this to the authorities, the meme police. It's actually What's up, nerd? Hold on. Get in here. Cryptogram, motherfucking stream viewer.
Hello.
Misbehaving, troublemaker extraordinaire.
No, completely, yes.
We're getting in to the last round. We got 2 legends. Motherfucking legends right here.
Oh, yes.
Ben playing Polana and Haley. This guy named Chris
Yeah.
playing Asa and Alice. Perhaps these will be interesting games. Perhaps they will just take 4 and 3 respectively every each turn.
Yeah.
I don't think that's going to happen.
But it would make for a very, very exciting end game at 100 credits, and 1 card left.
A real nail biter.
Yeah.
We'll see how it comes down. This mat, Ben's mat, awesome.
It's beautiful.
Fucking amazing.
Was that an Eternal prize, or I can't remember where it comes from?
I actually don't know. This is a very reasonable question I'm going to ask.
Yeah.
Introduce yourself and talk to the stream.
Hello. Yep. So, I am Cryptogram. I am Chris, otherwise. You might have seen me on Slack or Netrunner DB with a bunch of stuff, and yeah, that's about it for me. I had a very interesting tournament day, so I was like, I just want to see what's going on for the last round. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked. It's been really incredible being here, meeting new people, all these people that I've heard of and not met.
You were right. It was Eternal.
Oh, excellent.
Yeah, Eternal Pod from Euros.
Oh, wow.
Was that? Looks. God
But,
damn, that looks clean.
Yeah, I was just saying, this is my first time meeting a lot of like the Netrunner community at large, and it's been absolutely incredible. I've been really excited to just meet everyone, regardless of tournament standings or whatever. It's definitely an incredible community.
Yeah,
so.
it's super wild. I mean, like, I've been traveling for Netrunner since 2014 was my first Worlds.
Okay.
And like, you could just tell that. I mean, obviously it's for all the people, but it's so wild just in the amount. Like, you go to Roseville, Minnesota.
Yeah, Minnesota.
Like, I'm not extremely knocking Roseville. I ain't boosting Roseville either. And people would just religiously go because of how fucking cool the event is.
Well, it is the living card game capital of the world.
Of course.
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah. You're not wrong. So we got Ben on the left, Rock and Haley, which we've seen.
Some pretty
3
intense
times
shuffling.
today. Generally 2 types of archetypes that we've seen of the more classic get the cash out, just keep it.
You do the shaper thing. Yeah, you install
yeah.
the thing, and then you're like, oh, I need a thing, and I get it. Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And then the second would be like the Brahmin style, where you're like
the Circus Haley archetype. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my absolute favorite runner deck in all of the history of Netrunner. Like, because when you practice it a bunch, you know that you're like, I can win. However, it might cost every brain cell that I have
that was the joke because it was Haley. It was Haley against Miramore, and like every time you do something, it's complicated.
Yeah,
You're thinking way in advance.
Yeah, too many triggers. Too many triggers. So it looks like we're going to start one.
Oh wow. There it is. Okay.
Merci.
All right. So we got hedge fund to start, slam
Classic.
on the remote, and I think it must have been a draw.
surprised when I'm.
Ben has a pawn shop opener. I'm gonna be very shocked if they don't keep this. All right, they're keeping it now.
Oh, yeah.
Draw, hit an empty. Draw again, see if they can get a Haley install.
Yep. So they're
And
double.
cash in the
Oh,
pawn. Oh, guy,
that
Dios
is
mío.
fantastic.
Yeah, that's super good.
Yeah.
Because you can start
value
selling
too.
that bullshit
Yeah.
right
oh, yeah.
away.
Oh yeah. You're
Sometimes
like,
if
hey,
you have the Parisia, you're like, I should probably keep this around for a couple turns type of deal.
you know,
but-
it's good for the runners, but I feel like Aesop needs to be a little choosier on the garbage that he chooses to purchase.
Sure,
no
yeah.
matter what, like whatever you got, $3.
Yeah, it's a very loose policy. Also, cheers, happy Saturday,
Happy Saturday,
happy
and
U.S.
happy
Nats.
U.S. Nats.
So we got. Is Chris thinking about this? What
Sorry?
did Chris do? Does
I
he say
actually don't
10?
know.
I think
So
he
they
just
were
took-
at 9. It might have been install take 2.
Yeah.
They're not really maximizing the asset.
Oh, you're right.
trigger
It was
yet.
installed. Yeah. That's totally right.
So they're gonna check the remote.
It's us. Hello, stream.
Hello.
That's us talking to you.
Resident Architect. It's gonna fire.
It's gonna go. Presumably Rashida in there, or maybe like a cold site server.
Now, do you know if
but
this is like the ASA Worlds or like have
I
has Chris been on?
don't know.
Okay, it
and
might be on some spikes. I've heard rumors of this is
yeah.
Rotage.
yeah.
Okay, I've heard rumors of Spice.
Yeah, there's gonna be.
You know what they say?
Yeah.
Spice must
yeah,
flow.
there's gonna be. This is not gonna be some fucking boring. Awesome. There's trouble brewing. I mean, even look at this.
Oh, look at
There's
that.
Rashida.
Look at that. Look at that.
Understood.
Call. Look at that call.
You know it. You know
Alright.
it.
Are we doing shot runner? Are we doing you make a call?
Oh, I just enjoy beverages. That's
Okay.
that's my profile. Yeah, that's correct. SCD. And so at this point, I think Ben has 2 clicks. I think.
So they're on 10 credits right now.
Yep.
Um,
Into Parisia, take
Yeah.
a check, and that's MCA. Yeah. Cool.
ooh, with the Parisia though, that's value.
Yeah, you're gonna absolutely do
Yeah,
that.
absolutely.
See, again, I was telling you, you can't
You
get
do,
rid of that
yeah.
right away.
Oh,
but
yeah.
but once you get 2/3 through the game,
Yeah,
you
you're
can,
just like,
yeah, you
yeah,
get
you're
it.
like,
You get it.
Here, you can have this thing.
Yeah, either you're really losing or you really don't need it. In
Yeah.
either case, it doesn't matter.
That's
So,
what's so great. Yeah, that's what I like about the card. It's like it's either $3 at some point or it did work.
exactly.
So there's the cybernetics card. It looks like. So
Yes, and so in talking with people about this card, the court is a must trash.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, like
Well, I mean, it's got the crazy bonkers like res to trash ratio.
It's
and the-
0.05.
yeah, ridiculous.
But it allows you to play
Super-
Violet level with impunity. Like
Yeah.
you don't give 2 fucks.
Yeah.
Fully operational. A great card that's been coming out of the woodwork in the last couple of months here.
Yeah.
If it goes off, it's the value on it is extreme.
It's funny, I've been noticing with these new HB concepts, there's a lot of like shenanigans where you can like they can go from a very low credit pool total to like shooting up really fast, like between violet level, fully operational, red level clearance. Like it's just the sky.
HB also has a lot of intangibles in terms of like they have really frustrating ice. They have really
Yeah.
frustrating cards
Yeah.
like MCA and EOP.
Yeah.
They have Ica like
Base checking that.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
There's the spice. Oh.
yeah, that is okay.
All right.
Immediately,
wow.
you're gonna see. I'm expecting
Oh.
Ben to just go. Okay, I got to think about this for a little bit here.
Yeah.
Reppin, I'm guessing. That stays right. Yeah. Ben throwing their cards down, passing it back to Chris. Chris taking a Mando. Ben, no SMC, but obviously gonna take the time to draw and go get it. But that architect is probably gonna be left alone. So if Chris can shove something in there, like an MCA, that's extremely frustrating. We'll see though. I don't know. Chris has a lot of options, and the court is still on the table.
If it were you, if you were sitting where Ben was, Ben's deck,
Yeah.
what would you do?
Oh, I'm an idiot. So I'd attack R&D and HQ.
You know what? There's points there.
Yeah, I do know that.
Yeah.
Barely. But I think I would check R&D and see what happened. If I had to make like an investment there on
Yeah.
trashing something, I probably then am just going to continue to
Yeah.
build. Granted, my Haley experience rhymes with 0,
Mhm.
or
So-
near as well.
Let's think. So, what do you think that there? Do you think Chris has any like retribution for trashing the court, or are they just like, you know?
Well,
'Cause
I
that
mean,
definitely a
we
must-
talked about the
yeah.
trade-off, and
Yeah.
we've seen a punitive. That's straight
Yeah.
math.
Yeah.
Like, there's presumably something. Why you sell this?
What?
People, it's Simon Moon was just shit posting on first. Chris and I played 2 games during KOS yesterday. They were the best games in Netrunner I've played in months, and they were just such a blast, though, in terms of, I mean, they were really tight. It
What
came
did-
down to credit.
What did you play at KOS?
I played Acme, which was just Argus inside of Acme,
Oh, yeah.
and I played Liza, but not quite the Liza dummy
Yeah,
box
right.
stuff that's been going on today. I played Liza, and I was 4 for 4 on NBN opponents. So
That's
had
yeah. Oh yeah.
fucking sad boy crew. It would surprise them though. I think I went 2 and 2 against NBN, which I was totally cool with. Acme was really great.
Me and my metamates in Seattle have been like kind of goofing around with tag me stuff lately because we're just like, what happens if you embrace the tags?
Sure.
And you can do some like great shenanigans.
Oh,
Like,
you have full gas.
Yeah, oh,
if
yeah.
they don't have an answer,
Oh, yeah.
you
Yeah.
on average you're gonna win.
Oh yeah.
But, all right, Ben drawing up makes sense. Haley nerd, you know that's how it's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Grumble, and then
Nanotech
Bird
and
and
then-
Nano. Nano's gonna be great for the Architect. Court gone.
There we
There
go.
it is. Court is out of session. That feels really good. Still, the Architect. I think Ben's out of clicks. No, Ben's still.
Yeah, there's that Haley
Yeah, I think.
shenanigans.
I think they're just thinking about last
Yeah, it
card.
looks like they're thinking. Getting deep in that tank.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
I mean, I respect it. I can't do this kind of shit.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I played.
Chris is taking the draw for full operation for 2.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's not what you want to see, but you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. It's still if it gets you out of a pinch, it gets you out of a pinch, right?
Sure, totally.
Yeah.
Taking 2. Pretty significant credit lead, but
Yeah.
Ben can kind of explode. I think they're gonna sell a bird right off the bat. Actually, I don't know. Well,
So archiving I think it was the court.
it was a quarter in MCA. Court makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So they acid installed the court, ice, and rested.
So that's worth it in the net. I think if you're just doing a fully operational and not getting an archive or not doing that install play, that feels a lot worse. But Ben drawing, keep going.
Yeah.
Where's the Proco?
Party. Yeah. It always feels bad in those kinds of Haley decks. You don't find your Proco, you don't find your ASAPs. You just kind of durdle around a little bit until.
David Run, authoritative. 1 for Inchi.
Not bad. There we go.
2 birds in it
Doing-
then.
Doing some work.
Value. Ben moving and shaking.
Yeah. If you keep the pressure on, like it's another one of those kind of corps where it's building a board state. Yeah. If you get rid of their tricks, they can't do much. But
It's
still pretty
weird.
early.
There's still
Yeah.
I don't feel comfortable.
Yeah.
With Chris, something feels off with Chris's board.
Mhm. I mean, as far as we can see, there's singlets and pretty, not. I mean, the architect is the real face check punish.
Yeah. So the Ikawa and the punitive obviously is one thing, but like that seems like it's still not it. Like I'm not convinced that that's the only aspect of this.
Maybe I don't know. There's something I haven't seen yet. Well, with MCA, you're draining clicks, and then I can see the combo, right? Like or the.
I mean, this is no re-education business, but I'm telling you, I'm getting that kind of smell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do they tell you in English class? Something rotten in the state of Denmark?
Yeah.
I still don't know what that means.
It's dismissive, rounds up, doesn't disclose enough. I am really surprised that, I mean, maybe there's okay, I was just gonna say, like, why aren't we getting an ice on R&D here?
Yeah.
I get that there might be a little amount, but I'm gonna see Ben probably just, I think at this point, being on 5 credits, you don't really want to sell Bird right now.
Yeah.
I think you've seen a lot of thick assets, so those can't really go anywhere.
Yeah.
Kind of drawing for a bit. Like, so what? Chris might score 2 points here.
Yeah.
I don't know. We'll see though.
I mean, ideally, I don't know what they have in their deck, but this is the kind of time where you want a Jeeves online, and then you can, get your Vitruvius counter and do the thingies where you put cards in different places. The HB thing where you're like, oh, I did. The thing.
Bird gone. I think
Ooh.
Ben is realizing I gotta go. Or really just is not gonna trash courts anymore.
Yeah.
Interesting call there. Hunting grounds in hand. I don't think it'll be super relevant in the HB matchup, but they very specifically have kept it in hand.
I mean, worst comes to worst, you get Haley Trigger for value and sell it.
Oh, sure. Yeah, that's a fair point. Again,
singular.
I don't. That's why
that's for
I
that's for shapers.
yeah, that's
Shapers gonna shape.
childish.
Yeah.
Well,
then what's the $1 million? The $1 million
big
brain, galaxy brain.
The galaxy brain is just Ken 10 because it's just a 17 on it.
Oh yeah.
The end. Like
The end.
you can make 17 up to 17 mistakes, like guaranteed. Which is what I'm looking for in a deck. Then drawing again. Wow, really digging for something. So I think I saw a Polop in there.
Okay. Polop is
like.
So there's the Proco and
Proco
the
cast. Yeah, you got to do it.
There you go. Yeah.
You got to do it.
You need it.
Oh no, it was against my buddy Cody on Thursday. I turn 1 scarcity him, and he was playing Haley, and he did draw. Saw Prof Con for extra, but you just you have to, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
So
I mean, yeah, it pays for itself eventually.
Doubling up.
From what I can tell, I mean, Haley looks pretty set up. Ben's rig is essentially there, which you need to deal with.
It's really the sustain, I think, if anything.
Got to keep the pressure.
So we can see a win hack in hand might be potent there. Effectively, Ben's hand looks like a lot of bullets. Stim hack is not a bullet. Let me be very clear there. That is a card everyone should just have in their deck. Bushi in that goddamn stream. Welcome to the stream, you monster. Just digging, and then hoping for a Haley installer. Just gonna grumble to close it out, I'm gonna guess.
Yep. Good call.
And SMCs. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good on memory. Chris taking some credits at the start, presumably to ADV. Show us an SSL or an ICI. I think that's an SSL. I'm pretty positive.
Okay.
I'll go. Yeah, okay, there it is. Not. Oh, sorry. That is what you want. I was like, it's Ikawa.
Yeah.
That's not what you want.
Yeah.
But that's not what that is.
Yeah.
So, of course, Vesper. We just got to bring you the content. Ben was staying really disciplined. they have just been building the board. You know, 3 turns ago they had what, a 5-er.
Yeah.
They have now added Proco halfway through a dailies and just prepping the hand.
Yeah.
Really good.
Yeah.
That, like, I can't do that kind of shit. I
Yeah.
can't stay focused like that. Like, I'm gonna go, ooh, what's this little shiny boy over
Yeah,
here? You
exactly,
know, like.
yeah. No, I mean it's the surgical. You know, you want the you know the right times to do things.
Totally.
Like yeah, Netrunner fundamentals. Not for me. Not for
Yeah,
me.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like, give me fireworks.
Yeah.
Punitive, already
Yeah.
know about it. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's a good reason to keep the credit total.
I'll
up,
say
basically.
this now. Reversed accounts is going to be one of the spice balls.
Okay.
I have absolutely zero proof of that.
Okay.
But I'll call that. Oh, whoa. That may have been a neural. And
That was a neural.
Okay.
That's correct.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Those
so
are interesting kind of like wobbles and weaves. I have not seen this kind of acid before. So this is a spicy boy.
I'm really interested. Like, I think the ice profile is one of 2 things. It's a lot of this 4 or less ice.
Yeah.
Architect, Lower Fairchilds, Eli, Vanilla, and it's just those.
Mm-hmm.
Or there's going to be like one problematic, like V
Yeah.
Fairchilds,
Yeah.
1X type of like, oh shit,
Mm-hmm.
you know. Yeah, but we'll have to see. Ben's still finishing their turn. On.
Both look super. Just game faces are on.
Oh, Chris.
Yeah.
I've never played against Ben, but I know Chris can just like, just fucking lock it the fuck down. Which
mine's pretty bad. I'm like they can tell I'm like vibrating at 11.
For me, I will just take my clicks too quickly.
Yeah.
It's not like a giveaway.
Yeah.
I just am like, I'm going to give it to you by going too fast.
Yeah. The mistakes. Yeah.
Well, I think if I'm Ben right now, the only other thing I really want is an SMC.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Yeah. There's not another clone chip. They're keeping their hands. They it seems like they have answers for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of like waiting for an opportunity.
God, selling the daily cast. Ugh.
Well, yeah, but if only 2's left on it, you know.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
The acceleration is sick. Yeah.
That's the dream.
That was like, for me, that's like such a lame Netrunner trick, but it's so sick.
Oh,
where you're
yeah.
like, let it tick, boom.
Yeah.
Had a schedule. Beautiful.
I always think like lore-wise. I was thinking like, all right, I take my pod. Ooh,
Well, yeah, Ben has to. Yep. Cool. 1, 2, 3.
Yep.
We know that there's one punitive in hand for sure.
Yes.
Credit differential looking.
That's. I think that was the big thing before Ben wanted to go.
Mhm.
They had to make sure that they could, not hit to a punitive.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
We have 3 here. Chris is going to have to pull some real cool skateboard tricks to pull something off right now. But
Just do
this
an
might
acid
just
kickflip.
Yeah. Fucking do a 720,
Yeah.
pop shove it, call it cool.
Nice.
But,
I wonder if Tony Hawk's ever played in the army.
no, he's a fucking poser.
Alright.
Double.
Yeah, so they did the
ice.
asset, install, advance. You know, I'm actually really pleased. Like, when ASA came out, like, everyone wanted to explore it, but they felt like it wasn't quite there.
Yeah.
But I'm, like, happy that it's a space that people are starting to kind of, like, come around to.
Yeah, I think that the thing that it's obviously been out there, but I feel like the volume is not appropriate. Of like, I feel like collib testing and ASA is just like such a like dummy
no,
thick combo
yeah.
where you're like duh, but
Yeah.
I'm just not seeing it that much.
Why aren't you doing it? Yeah, Teams
No,
Teamspo.
again, no, you again, big brain.
Big brain.
Me like Titan, me like Atlas, you know.
Oh, okay. all right. Yeah.
I don't need this whole fucking insta speed add something, subtract something, account
Yeah.
for something. No.
I need the accounting for the nerds.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Both these motherfuckers have
Look at these
communicated
eyes.
nothing
Those
with
eyes,
their faces. Nothing.
I don't know. Look at the eyes. Look at the eyes of Chris. Just darting around.
He's just
What's
looking. But
how much processing power is inside that noggin?
there's an i7 in there for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a
Hagen?
Hagen?
Haagen-Dazs?
Yeah.
Oh,
Hagen,
okay,
yeah.
I don't know. I'm Midwestern trash. We don't know how to speak. We got like 5 IQ points, but we have more fun than everyone else.
Is that a shared set or?
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Duh.
I just dumped on the Midwest.
That's fine.
No.
Again, we don't care.
No.
Who's your third?
This is all I wanted. I'm so happy.
It is so
I
tight.
love it. Like when I first saw it, I was like, it's amazing. It's like my
Oh,
heart swelled. And
It's so
great.
fucking
Yeah.
tight. Ben, oh, for Inti, this sucks. Well, you can David it, right? No,
Yeah.
it's at 4?
So it's only 2 icebreakers installed. So yeah, it
Right,
goes
it's
next
at
from
4. Oh,
But as a barrier breaker, it's still not great. Like Inti's
so
not.
David's gone,
Mhm.
and it's gonna stop. Oof. Hashtag gear check.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, my foot fell asleep. Fuck. Oh, fuck my dad. Oh, that sucks. Oh god.
Casting problems.
Yeah, see, I'll see. Now I can actually see. This is what's happening right now. Oh my god. I haven't needed it all day, so or well, no, I technically needed it at the start, but we'll blow past that.
Yeah. Interesting. So a spy in hand. Can you tell if is that a?
It's a lady. Yeah, 100%.
There's some excitement going on at the other
Andrew
tables.
Schneider and Jakuza fucking livening it up.
Ooh.
Someone just snorted a lot of memes.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but it was a lot of them. Been moving some credits around. That's about it.
Yeah.
nothing super great to report there.
There is a. It's almost a scene, but
That's fine. Taking a hot cred and win hacking,
Yeah, win hacking the
the
remote.
remote.
okay. So I'm gonna juice up that Inti.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna take
Yuki
the
stealing it. Wow.
All right, going up to
Ay,
6.
Dios mío. Yeah, that's right.
That's how you do it.
Update it. Whatever. Use the Doge.
Mhm.
This is punitive plan off. Unless something drastic happens here.
So they're at 22 credits, and Chris has
21.
That's enough. Probably more math.
So, punitive gone. Unless a massive amount of ShiQs and news teams
Yeah.
are added to Ben's score area.
Yeah.
Which I'm not gathering.
Yeah. What happens? Isn't punitive like printed agenda points, or it has to be an agenda?
Yeah, they
As-
changed it. Yeah.
I was trying to think if there was like, can you take negative damage? Like, what is that?
Oh no,
No,
they
that's
didn't make
not right.
calculators for that shit, so they don't know how to do that.
Some say, yeah.
I'll-
That's what the leading edge of research is working on now. Is,
Upgrade on HQ.
Hmm.
I'm gonna. What is this like a Crisium grid for Nodo? Like that's the only thing I can imagine.
I'm trying to think what upgrades would. I mean, I genuinely have no idea what's in the deck. Like, this has kind of been like a very interesting kind of Asa.
we just haven't seen enough.
Yeah.
Like it's hard to.
But I mean, they both, yeah,
say.
but they've both been playing very, very intensely. You know, very like surgical.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh.
MCA, click it, force it.
There we go. What do you do with Chris right now? Like you're down by 3, and like they have their rig out. They're just waiting.
So you install a cool card called Aggressive Secretary. You biotic labor.
Oh, yeah.
You ADV it, and then you go, your turn. I don't know. It's not feeling great.
At this point, all you can do. I mean, they can sit back a little bit, but I don't know. You have to try and maybe bait some things, but Ben has shown tremendous restraint, like making sure that like, oh no, that's what I want. That's the thing. I wonder how many like delicious points are in hand right now for Chris.
I don't.
It's hard to tell. They are literally and figuratively close to the chest.
I'm gonna say not a lot. Chris keeps drawing. I think if Chris is turbo flood, it doesn't happen. But
yeah,
I could be wrong. I'm most likely wrong. 4 going in there. That might keep Chris honest. I doubt it, but
think he's trying to sneak something.
no. That's the line at this point, but
Yeah.
I don't.
Just make it install it. Yeah, I'm not smart enough for this. This is
Me either.
This is some smart people doing smart things.
Yeah. As soon as someone starts asking how many cards in R&D,
Yeah.
I'm checked out.
Wow.
HQ, exploring it.
So how have you felt about the whole day so far?
Good. It was way more diverse than I thought
Yeah.
it was gonna be. Like I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect diversity. I felt like there would be way more PE than I thought. But I think people caught on to the whole Liza business. So
so they ran HQ.
that's it.
That's
GG.
GG.
Look at that.
Oof.
$8 million
Yeah.
right there. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
But keep going.
Earlier I had a game that was it ended up being PE, and I played Freedom today. But for some reason, they were using the cool Yakuza alt ID, the bamboo, and I kept misreading it as RP, and they had no ice. They were doing the Jinteki shell game, so I just kept hammering HQ every turn. I like turn 1, like double Yusuf, get the counters, go, and I was like, okay, just go. Like they're not defending. I'm just gonna keep doing HQ so I can make sure they don't RP. And then it turns out they were PE, and I was just lucky. I never stole agendas, but I kept freedoming.
It was a Highline grid, and it was Brainstorm.
I told you Brainstorm.
You were right. I doubted you.
Oh.
You are a true disciple. You get it. Jesus fucking
that's so
Christ.
good. Highline grid Brainstorm.
I was like, I don't understand what it's got to be fucking something though. And then,
Yeah.
that explains the neural way.
Yeah.
Oh, duh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's good.
Or dingbats.
I was just saying on stream how I thought I was playing as RP, but it was PE, and I kept hammering HQ, but like thankfully didn't hit agenda. I was just freedoming all their stuff away, and then finally I was like, and they scored out a House of Knives, and like, oh, I get a net, and I was like, what? And they're like, oh yeah, I'm PE. I was like, oh, and like it totally changed everything. I was like, I was like. It was way more aggressive than I should have been, but it ended up in my favor. It was the singular runner game that I won all day. So
look at that!
Yeah, look at that. There's probably a lesson in there, but yeah.
I wouldn't bother looking for it. All right, skin shuffle truffles, and then this is let's switch back to this one. This will be the last game of the day, and then tomorrow, the cut, it's top 8, starting
2 p.m.
Yeah, 2 p.m. Pacific. It's gonna be 6. Realistically, it's going to be 6 rounds,
Yeah.
possibly 7. And then before that, I don't know if they're streaming it or not, but I think there's an Eternal tournament and or some side events before. So that's the schedule for tomorrow, folks. But let's get into this final game. Polana.
Yeah, you were talking about diversity earlier.
Yeah.
So looking at the like composition, yeah, there was like the corp diversity is like extremely good. Like look at a lot of varied corps. And then I saw there were 8 Lizas. It was like the thing that I was toiling over was like up until last night. I've been thinking, I was like, what if I just meant tag me? But I was like too scared of like the Wayland. Yeah, I was just I wasn't channeling my inner like just go for it.
Yeah, I mean, you have to.
Yeah.
Even if you have cards like Obelisk, which like clearly everyone was like, fucking, that's what I do.
Go. Yeah.
But sure, that's the answer. But you like gotta draw it, and you gotta not psych yourself out.
Oh yeah.
That's a 2-step program that is too many steps for me. You know.
But people just went for it. And then I had Leela up until last night, and I was talking to Timmy Wong about Freedom. And I was like, okay, I'm just gonna do what I think is.
I've literally had the wrong fucking name up here. I'm an idiot.
Oh.
I'm so sorry. I wrote Chris. I don't even know why. That's not even kind of right. I'm literally staring at this, not even thinking about it. Let me actually. Oh, I get it.
What's up?
No, Pants is just joshing on me. I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. Anyways, I love that we have now that we correctly have Ben, Dave, Alice. Polana, not your standard issue first name.
No, it's not. I want to have a joke for it, but I don't have one.
Why the fuck did I think that? That's nightmarish.
Yeah, I don't know. Well, what's funny is, my first name is David. It's a fact.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
You fucking with me right now?
No, I'm not. I'm serious.
Y'all are tricksters.
No one calls me about that.
So the Social Security number.
Don't even.
Let me see. 1 1 1
Yeah.
1 1 1 1.
Yeah,
Oh, you got the first one.
Yeah,
okay.
yeah.
That's great.
Good luck with all that student loan debt.
Yeah.
Sucker.
Right back at you, idiot.
Yeah. By all means.
Oh God. All right. Well, we got a Mando draw.
What is that? What is that Alice altar? Is that a? It's really
I don't know.
odd looking.
That one I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh well, that media people were already like. Now I'm gonna lean into it. Chris. Oh, it doesn't foul. Whatever.
Yeah.
No one cares. Okay, so
It looks like it says David/Chris/Alice.
Yeah. You never know.
Yeah.
All right.
So they're going for that big old econ. Do we smell Econ Alice?
Yeah.
It's ripe.
So you got a grid.
Look at that.
Oh no, sorry, dome. You got a
Celebrity gift.
say.
So we're probably on that like Coates sort of Polana.
Yeah. Awesome.
Polana's so good. And it's funny, like my personality-wise, generally when I first started my Netrunner career, very conservative, like always Shaper, Glacier, like very safe.
Yeah.
And then I started stretching my Netrunner legs and trying to dump it. Look at that. Just mine.
Chris, Dave. That's enough money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, and so I started stretching my legs, trying to be play some more like wild, a little more loose. Like I would set up and they'd win because I didn't run.
Yeah. Oh God, I know that. That. I used to play Crim like a Shaper, like day one.
Yeah.
Where I'd be like, ooh, I really gotta draw my ninja.
I
lost. Yeah. Oh, cool.
I almost had you. I almost had all my breakers ready.
Yeah. Oh God, don't even. That's too real of an example.
So Hacktivist is on the table. So it looks like they're delay of game for setting up, getting that money. Want to get
Keep
that
it down.
DDoS.
Keep it face down. Keep it face down. Keep it face down. Okay. Everyone's behaving.
Yeah. It's funny. It's the big one. We got Hacktivist. And they're like, don't flip it. Don't flip it.
Yeah. That's a big deal.
Yeah. For sure.
Depending on that ice, off the remote, if I'm Ben, I'm fucking going for it. Make Dave have it.
Yeah.
Well,
And the
I mean,
hard
you
part
have
is-
to assume DDoS too.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely.
Okay.
But they got to dig for it. So you want to basically get your Nisei out as fast as you can, so you can either prevent the apocalypse or so you can prevent the apocalypse.
Well, yeah. I mean, you also, Ben has the charisma too, so
Yeah.
that's pretty important.
Yeah. Okay. So
Dirty laundry. It's gonna cruise R&D clip.
Pub runners things.
Yeah, exactly. Well, we have s'mores and stuff after, which is cool.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's true.
All right, now it's time.
Here we go.
Now it's
Slam
really
and jamming.
time.
Oh.
Was the caller in the building the whole time? You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Yeah, they're going for that. I'm calling it. I'm calling it Nisei.
It's gotta be.
Yeah.
I do love the double ADB though,
Yeah.
just to keep it moving.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely. I mean, that's the biggest one. Is you want to you either telegraph it or you don't.
Right.
Yeah, those are the two options.
I hope so.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'm going.
Yeah.
I'm missing a big thing, you know.
Yeah. So I'm assuming that paper clips aside, it's like a bin breaker ready to bin.
Yeah, I don't believe that's installed. A trash? Oh, another dome. Okay. Yeah.
Straight to the dome. Yeah.
Dome's really good with that whole
Was
grid.
it dome or was it Bioball?
That one.
Yeah, the one
ball.
that has the
The
dome.
one that is the
Yeah.
upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. It has a dome.
I used to play like a spiky Polana glacier that I really liked, where instead of sort of like being kind of like, because the I'm assuming that the shell that Ben is on is the Lacote's Polana, where it's like kind of the Métis package but out of Polana.
Yeah.
But it's just so efficient with Lacosta. It's just you get that value of, as long as there's a card in there, I can just kind of go.
Well, yeah, I mean, you get the passive econ, but again, you can force the runner to do stuff they don't want to do.
Yeah.
Literally, I have to go check or I lose.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, that's a rarity. I mean, you look at amazing cards that should still exist, like Breaking News, and that was the whole point. They put it down naked. They install double ADB. It let it stew. You have to go. It doesn't matter.
So we got an inject coming up. So let's see what we win. Work.
That's a good hit immediately.
Another inject and something.
Possibly the MK
It's hard to
Alt-art?
see. Yeah.
Or it's like a Dirty Laundry Alt-art. Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, it's probably dirty.
Unsure. Too much glare. That's what you get for fluorescent lighting. It's got a soft filter, but not soft enough.
Economical.
Yeah, industrial.
Ooh, okay. So this is interesting. We got the
Eater.
eater.
So at this point, Dave is just
Dave goes.
Alice. I don't know. Christ. Dave
they
is
pitch
just
into
going
one.
for APOC.
Yeah. I think now it's ripe. But if that's a Nisei, if they called it wrong.
No, if that was a Nisa, that Ben took their mandatory draw. Yeah, it would have gone.
Yeah, it actually could be a Bioball ready. So it's actually the APOC threat is looking less and less likely as a Bioball. They might have to hack this for sure, but like they gotta go
SSL?
Crucial. Oh,
SSL, okay.
Wow.
Alright, there we go. This thing is fine. What we know, but I think Dave doesn't, is that... Oh no, Dave does know this. There's a Nissan in here.
Okay.
So if I'm Dave right now, I'm running those two.
Yeah.
He needs information.
Yep.
He can get through. DNA is the big one you want to be worried about, I think. Ben can reasonably res one big ice. I'm talking DNA and non-sea level. Not literally can res 2, but no.
Activist needs to come into play actually.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
weird, but there's an inject there too. I feel like they're
Yeah,
just like
maybe.
not paying attention to
Yeah.
it. Okay, Stargate. Get the top 3, Nancy, Oboe, and Hedge. Yeah, that's gotta go.
Yep. They're gonna go for it.
It really depends what this upgrade is.
Yeah. They're talking about Stargate ordering, maybe? Or...
I think so, yeah. Oh, I think Ben just wanted to review the cards that were there.
Yeah. I'm curious, there's a shuffle? The Hacktivist is not in play. We need to put that away.
Yeah.
I don't know how we... But the judge should be watching.
Not really sure what's going on, but...
Yeah.
Huh. Okay, there's the Hacktivist going away.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Ben revealed more. No, there were only 3 cards. I really don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll
Whack.
sort it out. Yeah, just start it away.
I think Ben's gotta go.
Yeah.
But
You definitely gotta go.
it's like you're not super worried about. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I think Ben's ready.
Yeah. Now's the time.
Yeah,
You got the
well, you got the
money.
Chris Grid there
Yep.
to shore it up, so.
Christian Grid is, I think, I'm glad it's kind of coming back. Like APOC came back in vogue. and-
Oh, there's just so many things.
Yeah.
People are,
Yeah,
shapers are
wanted,
playing
yeah.
wax legworks
Yeah.
now.
And Wushuk's a great, like,
Yeah.
anti-tech.
APOC, Gone Time, Dirty Laundry. Those are the big ones.
Yeah.
Oh, Doof.
Yeah, Doof is a big one.
That's probably, those are the big hitters for the most part. Well, let's see here. Dave slamming down. Liberated, either to just prepare. I think it might be a reasonable attempt for Dave to actually try and get rid of the Crisium grid and then just money up
Yeah.
after, so that they have the real possibility of the following turn. We still don't know what that upgrade is on HQ, which could be very impactful.
Yeah, I think you want to money up. I don't know if they have the DDoS, if they have double DDoS in hand. You know, they can burn one to get rid of the Crisiums.
I think
But it's so expensive.
I think you gotta
It's so
save
expensive.
it. I mean, well, it's even like, I think if you don't want to use one DDoS for value. I think you want to be able to, like, that's the whole thing with APOC is you get it off, and then it's now what.
Yeah.
And if a corp can just like keep going,
Yeah.
then it doesn't matter. Okay, so that's the almost assuredly that's a decent.
Yeah.
Which again, that's slow rolling, which I love. Let it stew.
Never advance, or maybe they might have drawn or something.
Well,
I always forget
well,
that
they just
drawn
moved the
trigger.
credit, so I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I was on APOC Alice for a hot minute. It was really fun, but very swingy. But
Oh, sure,
yeah.
of course, yeah.
It was definitely a blast. So
Going
there's
R&D,
hot
exactly. Thimble, here to mix things up. It's going to force the install break for 5. Oh, sorry, 6.
That's a
Border control.
Yeah.
Breakable. Border control on the same server as Crisium Grid. That's not very good for Dave.
So they're doing.
Yeah, just res the Crisium. Yeah, you got to.
What did they break with it though? Because if it's a border control, they have to use a paperclip, or they can't clear the crossing. Unless maybe it was just a Stargate run that failed. I think that's what happened.
Yeah, I must have Stargate. Nancy, you have to break it,
Yeah.
which sucks. Yep, let's get some change. That's gonna end that.
Yeah, that's a rough one. Yeah, anytime I play against Jinteki, especially like the good, like value Jintekis, I assume that there's always an Anansi.
Oh, you have to.
Yeah.
That's one of the, like, as the corp in 2015, you Ice HQ turn on.
Yeah.
Intangibles. Like, that just, that, or not, like, truth. Like, you just can't not do it. Yep. IP block, given a oh.
Yeah. That is rough.
The thing that, thankfully, I think it's click 3. It would have been way worse if it was click 4, because that fully loaded lib is dead.
Yeah.
So.
I think what it looks like Dave's trying to do is trying to force the res to be able to get into the remote.
Well, I think there's that part, but also Dave, if Dave's not on APOC, or sorry, not DDoS, or only has like one DDoS or something, you have to res this shit to know what it is.
Yeah.
Especially with the border controls, you need to know where those are ahead of schedule. If you don't have a way to bypass it. So, been really going in the hole economically though. They obviously have 3 on SSL, and they have this very constant ID, but.
But that's the point. Is like, are they going for the remote play? They're 2 minutes in a round.
You have to. Yeah, that's.
They're fully loaded liberated.
That is 2 credits for 16.
Yeah. Yeah.
Again, I'm no math guy, but yeah.
Earlier against CTM, I was like, okay, I just need to get out of the hole. So like, all right, install cast, install liberated, and then 1 credit.
Yeah.
Res that SIU. I was like, well, that's it. That's it.
Exactly. Ben's got to just be. There's no way there's an install here.
We need money. We need some more money.
Oh, that was in archives. Okay. I was not.
I didn't even notice there was anything fixed out.
I'm very confused, but okay. Run the remote.
Yep.
Oh, I know. Dave installed the paperclip to get rid of eaters, and then they didn't take he didn't take the tag.
That was
So
brilliant.
yeah. Okay.
So
I was like, what happened?
Yeah.
I think they just did that very quickly.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So they just baited an MGO, which is really good. Res the DNA tracker.
I still don't know what that fucking card was.
Which card?
There was a card that got trashed from Dave's hand.
I think it's Dirty Laundry. It's that weird new altar.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I've literally never seen that. But okay, cool. Yeah, I still don't know what that flip was, but.
They might have backtracked.
Yeah, take the 3. Oh. Oh, is that a snare?
No. So what happened was,
No.
so Ben baited the run. Into
Right.
the remote,
Yeah.
And then in between the first ice,
sorry.
the
There.
NGO
Okay.
fronts the DNA tracker.
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Cool.
So that was actually like a really, really solid play.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty impressive.
Yeah, that's pretty devastating.
Yeah.
Dave's gonna really want.
Oh, install. Yeah, that's. I mean, they're at no money, but they do have a fully loaded liberated.
Really?
Digging for
4 in a
something,
row.
yeah.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Just reloading the hand. Going for.
What the fuck?
What do you think? Are you gonna call it? You're gonna.
No, it's an oboe. Yeah, it's an oboe.
So they just.
Right. They have to pay. I think is this a thimble rig switch, or is this just running
I think
on
you might be thinking.
Okay, it's just a thimble rig switch.
Yeah.
Archives is
Thimble-
useless, so it's fine to put IP on ID. Or that's intentionally to get a more relevant ice on archives for the APOC. Something like a Kakudo on archives could be devastating if there's no DDoS, blah blah blah. So
they scored the oboe. Right.
yeah.
Install another. They're gonna try and close it out.
Been flying
Yeah.
real
Yeah.
tight flight path credit wise, you know.
This is, I mean, you never, ever. I mean, with work, TNA Tracker is just the worst.
He is 9.
Yeah.
It's
So-
9 or 6, let it fire, you may as well. Yeah.
So Activists take 3. Thimble rigging. Inventory.
This is tough.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm excited for the after event.
Yeah, it's gonna be really cool.
I'm pretty stoked.
This has been a long fucking day. It's 7 p.m. Holy fuck. Ay, Dios mío. God.
You're really repping the Frutacalo.
Oh, that's just me. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, 100%. This is actually from Isaac.
Yeah.
And this I got forever ago. I was looking for a really long time for a proper deck box. I don't want that the standard issue plastic and all this. That's not me. But
No, it's really gorgeous. I like it.
yeah, it's tight. It holds 6 decks too,
Yeah.
so that's a good number.
Yeah.
That's as much trouble as I need to get myself into at a given time.
So people know I bring 14 to every time.
Oh
I go.
my god.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's really bad.
that's a dissertation.
It's yeah, I'm that guy. Yeah, it started in Chicago because I got back into the game and I did my cards, so I printed everything.
Oh,
I was like
true,
on the
true,
proxy
true.
train and just
Yeah.
I was like, well, if I can print, I'll just print everything.
Right, yeah, I got you.
Yeah. Too many.
Jeez,
too
are
many
we
options.
we're all in prison here? What is going on?
Yeah,
I
this
think
is-
Ben is just in the Timmy tank right now.
Yeah, too many teams. There's some pretty good plays on Ben's side. I've seen. It's been some pretty sharp things.
So, there was the thermal rig I was telling you. Put that on
Yeah.
archives.
Yeah. I predict if you're gonna close it out, you thimble the Anansi back over and you jam and go. That's your closer.
Yeah, I think you just have to make sure that there's a state where HQ doesn't matter.
Or even border control. That
Yeah.
would be pretty.
Well, the problem is really the credit pool here.
Yeah. But I mean, you already got that thick boy res on HQ, so you just scoot over.
The problem is that but if you get too loose, I mean the cruise. Oh, actually no, it's actually okay. I forgot the cruising grid is on R&D.
Just hide it.
Yeah, cover.
By the way,
hide the body.
Yeah.
And Install take 2. Damn.
Yeah. It's a nail biter. Where are the cliches coming out of jamming?
Yeah, Dave is still drawing it
Yeah,
up.
needs that econ, I think. Just like really digging for a win hack. I don't know.
So there's a DDoS, which is going to help with those two, and it's great because Ben had to pay for that install. So, Ben understands it's time to NBA jam.
Yeah.
Because the
He's on
8 o'clock
fire.
isn't happening for
Yeah.
2 turns.
Nope.
Is impossible.
Nope.
Unless there's some weird.
I
like-
mean, Dave doesn't have enough money. Dave has 6 credits.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's no.
Only 3 pointers. This is wild.
Talk about the Steel City. This is
Yeah.
pure iron.
Yeah.
God damn.
It's tank time for Dave.
Let's verify that claim. It's been verified.
Oh.
Aye.
Yeah. Yeah, there hasn't. Now I think about it. Okay, so the DDoS is getting popped, so we're going for something.
Mhm.
All right, so they're parceling out their monies. Okay. So just
The Crisium grid is still there. I hope they didn't forget.
yeah, I don't think they did. I think they're just going to check things.
I guess. That seems.
You can get an Alice trigger, I guess. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. So they're just checking their options.
Yeah,
So
because
that's
Dave's
third
not. Yeah, Dave was like that
Yeah.
twice. So okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's like,
fucking
oh,
GG.
all right,
God
GG.
damn.
Lobo. Yeah.
Wow, that was fucking exhausting.
Yeah.
That was some good ass play. We've had some really good games today. Thank you for joining me.
Yeah, appreciate it.
As
Thanks for having
always,
me on.
we'll see y'all tomorrow. Goodbye. Go snort some memes, y'all.